Alright, let's get this show on the road. Posting on socials to get people in here. Moving my mic to a good position. I'll let people filter in for a while here before I actually get started. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everybody. A couple of you here that are hearing me too. Ooh, dropped my guitar. Just gonna give some people some time to get in here before I start. We're live! We're live, Lynx. I saw you here earlier. You're second. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, welcome, Lynx. Appreciate it. Doing well this Saturday afternoon. Just got done recording the latest episode of Lore Hero Podcast. Here because of YouTube? Appreciate it. Thank you. Elks! It's going good, man. We're gonna guitar all over those heroes. I'm stalling. I'm waiting for people to get in here. Don't want to start before people arrive, right? Maybe get a better song next time. Day's been good so far, Alex. Appreciate it. Favorite Guitar Hero game? We'll see. It changes a lot. Sometimes I say Guitar Hero 2. Sometimes I say Guitar Hero 3. Other times I say Warriors of Rock. We'll see how I feel after I play through them all again. A big reason about why I want to even do this in the first place is because I haven't played through many of these games in a long time. Like, some of these games that I really haven't played since I recorded them for YouTube, and that could go all the way back to like 2017. So, I mean, Guitar Hero 5, I haven't played the Guitar Hero 5 since 2018. Van Halen I haven't played since IFC, I'm the one, haven't touched it. This is raw vanilla JNAC. I'm even playing this off a disc. I don't even have a free McBoot memory card in right now. This is as raw as you can get. Yo, what the fuck is up, Kyle? I mean, sliced corn. Yeah, completely vanilla. No patched XEXs or nothing, not even the widescreen patch, so I got this 4x3 looking ass square box over there, and I have everything else in the left-hand side of the screen. I like the layout. I spent a bit of time last night getting all this shit set up. I am unprepared. I am unprepared to get this shit going in the long term. So every night here, I'm probably gonna have to work on my OBS shit. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm toast. I'm gonna try working on alerts. So what I'm gonna do for these, I'm just gonna start over with a brand new save file, pretty much. So these are all my old ones. Yeah, make sure you follow and subscribe. 4x3 unwatchable? Dude, 4x3 is the God ratio. The God ratio. It's the best ratio, especially for the old ones. So yeah, this is me. This is my mom, my dad, my brother, and a friend that came over to my house in 3rd grade. This is my original Guitar Hero 1 save. Still the original one. Like, this is from 2006. This save I'm playing on right now. This memory card has survived this long. Hey, yeah, and use code awisemoose on Fortnite. I mean, hashtag epic partner. Yeah, no, JNAC, not corrupted. I have backups in case it ever does get corrupted in any way. I have backups ready so I could restore the save. This is very important to me, very special. So I'm going to make a new band. I'm going to name it Gauntlet. That's probably what I'll do for most of these games. This is the same PS2 I played on as well. I've had this bitch for 20 years. Gaunt. I just keep it as Gaunt. Gauntlet. I have not played through a Guitar Hero 1 career in many years. Most recently probably is when I did the emulator stuff, but even then, I don't know if I really played through career. I think I played it in... No, I did do it through the career. I did. So, we're just gonna get this shit rolling, eh? just chilling. Not really going for... I'm going to be going for FCs. I'll be trying. I have a few goals in mind for this gauntlet here, okay? So if you haven't seen the YouTube video, it's not obvious. Use !gauntlet in the chat, and I have a nice little Stream Elements bot set to tell you all of the things about this. But basically, I'm going to be playing through every game in order, from start to finish, starting with Guitar Hero 1 today, what we're watching right now. I'll be playing through it in career mode, and I'm going to try to FC as many songs as I can. And at the end of the whole thing, on day 11, if my FC count is less than... Wait, what is it? Yeah. If my FC count is less than my sub count, I'll play a few bonus songs. Bonus games, rather. I'll play through Band Hero, I'll play through Guitar Hero Live, and I'll do the GH2 360 exclusives and the Guitar Hero 1 secret songs. Okay, so a few extra things. However, if my sub count reaches 660, which is the amount of songs I'll be playing here, this is like the de facto full series FC, what has been decided upon by the community at large for what is considered a full series FC in Guitar Hero. If I get 660 subs or more during this whole gauntlet, I'll run it all back. I'm doing everything again continuously for as long as I can. Fair warning, there's a very high chance that I will die or pass out after 24 hours, so I might just cap it at 24 hours and just do it in 24-hour segments, but we'll see. So anyways, I'll be playing on easy today. Just kidding, of course not. Who should I play as? Who do you want to see? There's 6 venues and there's 6 characters right off the bat. I might just go down the line. Thank you. This SG is inspired by Local H. He has a white SG like this too, with I believe this button combination. He put that into GH2 Deluxe. Guitar Hero Smash Hits is included. It will not be a bonus, because that is a main line. Only mainline games that are discluded right now are Band Hero and Guitar Hero Live, because reasons. Nobody likes Band Hero. Man, I forget how bare bones this really is when you first start. I'm gonna have to make some money. OMG, we have our first subscriber. Capturing Trees. First subscriber of the Gauntlet. Thank you. You may note that I already have 50 subs. That's from a previous stream that I did. So we'll be starting with a bit of an advantage here. We got 50 freebies. However, a lot of them I think will be expiring during this whole gauntlet. So we might drop 50 at some point too. I really hope that sub count actually updates too. I haven't tested that yet. We'll see. Another subscriber. We got a hype train going. Okay, please sub count. You must do this for me. Scam train, yeah. Let's just reapply this shit and make sure it works. Thank you guys for all the subs already. Thank you, appreciate it. You're the best. You're the best, you're the best. Alright. Why are you not updating? Shouldn't take this long, I would imagine. Maybe it does, I don't know. Alright, we'll let it ride. If it doesn't update, I'll fix it later. Appreciate all the subs already, guys. We're gonna get this shit on the road, though. I want to say I love rock and roll. Alrighty, boys. Oh, that's right, they start with zeros. I forgot about that. Alright. Song 1 of the Gauntlet starting now. Let's get it. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves. I'm already getting hot. I'm warm. I'm amped up. I got adrenaline coursing through my veins. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Good luck on the challenge. I will need it, straight up. By day 5, it's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, at this rate of subs, I'm fucked big time. I'm gonna be running it back at this rate, but we'll see. I do love rock and roll. Big fan, actually. I gotta move this up. $59 subs, Gianek, right now, yes. No clue why my thing is not updating. Might have to fix that. set it up last night. I started with 50, so 9 this stream so far, which I won't complain. Pretty good. Thank you. I will not be following paths either. I'm just going to be playing the songs. Unless I remember the path, then maybe I will. On pace for 3,000 subs by then? Yeah, I hope so. That'd be nice. When I say path, I mean like where I'm activating star power for the most optimal score. But I'm not caring about score during these playthroughs. Yep, just going for the FC. OMG, thanks, J-Knack. We got the solo FC. Solo FC, baby. Definitely not the red star power either. Hard part's over. Hello, Paradise. Yeah, I won't be using hardly any hopos. I rarely use hopos in this game, except for a couple of sections. I do one section with hopos and Cowboys from Hell, and like the other ones are just miscellaneous shit. Hopos, the hammer-ons, pull-offs, those are the ones you don't have to strum for. But in this game, you kind of have to strum everything, because they just work differently from every other game. Jason Paradise might be in the stream. Who knows? I was just talking to him for an hour and a half, 2 hours for Lore Hero. Said he was going to do something, he's busy. There we go! 1 FC! We did it! The sub count is vastly over my 1 FC, though, so... update those counters. Okay, those are working. And the subs are working too. It's up to 60 now, it says on the screen. Perfect. It's just slow. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We're working. We're working here. We're cooking. All right. 650 bucks, guys. I wish. That's actually less than I thought. They really up how much money you get in the later games. I forgot. Now on to I Want to Be Sedated. Oh, you know Jason at a local restaurant? Oh, that's fucking cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I like Jason a lot. It's been cool getting to know him on Lore Hero. This is the Riffmaster Lore Hero episode, pretty much, by the way. We talk about our Riffmasters a lot. It's over there. Right there. Yeah, this song... I played this song on Expert way before I should have. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, am I stupid? Did I double strum? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, it already selected it for me. We're good. No, this is not mech frets. This is regular stock, regular. Only thing that's modded about it is that I swapped out like the faceplates and the other shit to make everything white. Holy shit. The hype train is complete. At level 3. Wow. Yeah, it auto goes to the next song. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Candy Corn SG? Now that you said that, it's ruined. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, this song is shockingly hard for Tier 1, and I thought the same thing when I was 7. However old I was. My fingers could not do this movement. Somehow. Maverick, thanks for the sub. Really tough solo coming up. He uses the orange note. Gotta reach that pinky up there. Whew. Made it. Thunder Kiss is shockingly hard. It's a run! We'll see how well this Guitar Hero Gauntlet does, and then I'll consider a Rock Band Gauntlet. I would not be opposed. Hard outro too. Oof. Actually, that could trip you up, that slowdown there. I could easily see missing on that. That's a second FC, baby! We love it. Yes, I'm gonna do all the bonus songs too. Every song included in these games. There aren't DLC, of course. Shitty off-brand 5-fret games Gauntlet. Yeah, pretty short Gauntlet, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see about that. 658 to go. Stop saying that, it makes it sound so much worse. Say 45 for this game. It sounds so real. I don't know what I signed up for, guys. I'm gonna have to fucking back out of this. This is too much for me to handle. Actually, my fingers are gonna fucking hurt. Like, I have not played these games for this long in a long time. That was an odd sentence. I have not played through a full game in years, and I certainly haven't played through 11 full games in 11 days before, so this is gonna be interesting. How are the guitars acting like they have straps? It's fucking magic, bro. It's a video game. I think the real answer was that it was just too hard to animate them without making them look shitty. Thank you. Thanks for the SG. This is a Local H-inspired creation. My internal estimate that I think is doable, however would still be challenging, is 500 FCs. Do you guys think 500 FCs on my very first try is glazing myself a bit too hard? Am I giving myself too much credit? Is that hard? I feel like it will be, but also attainable. It's 160 songs I don't have to FC. I mean, 80% of this game, of the series, is just easy bullshit, so... Yeah, first try. I will not be restarting any songs. I'm giving myself one playthrough of every song in the game. Each game. Despite myself already starting this and playing like 2 notes, I'm not counting that. $400 probably is a more likely and more realistic goal, but I like shooting high. Get me on DraftKings. Will I FC the hardest song of any game doing this? No. Very likely not. Unless I fluke a Bark at the Moon on this one, I'm not going to FC the hardest song. Like, Trogdor won't get FC'd. Ballroom Blitz likely won't get FC'd. However, that'd be another decent opportunity. Through Fire and Flames, no. 1, no. Well, maybe. We'll see. Probably not, though. Big. Huge. Gigantic, some might say. I could easily fluke a 21st Century Schizo Man FC. That song is just a shit show. Big. This one's in the bag now. Exclamation point Gauntlet in the chat, please. That explains everything. Just playing through every game. 11 games, 11 days. With a few challenges intertwined. Thanks for the follows, and I thank you, Adrian, for the sub. Listen to this and tell me it's not undercharted out the ass. What were they doing there? What were they doing? That was definitely a Big Rock ending type moment. Alright, that's 3 FCs. Huge. Massive. Haven't missed a note yet. Yes, if I get 660 subs by the end of the last day, I will do the gauntlet again. No! I will not be doing it a third fucking time. No! Don't even suggest such a thing. That's terrible. Yeah, Ace of Spades is like the worst offender of a completely undercharted outro, because they just didn't know what they're doing at the time. New game. These things happen. If you gift 1320 subs, Big Buddy, I will personally go to your house and shake your hand. And maybe do more. Wink, wink. But no, I won't do it a third time. 0, 3, 5. Do the gauntlet at his house? Yeah, can I just move in for a couple weeks, Chris? Appreciate that. We can do co-op. You can go for Trogdor co-op FC. I call lead, you can have rhythm. Man, this song really slogs on, by the way. I've never really been a huge enjoyer of playing this song. Listening, sure, it's a good song. But playing it, not too much going on. That's why people like to learn guitar with this. 456 Productions, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I wish GH1 had co-op. It's like surprising they didn't. But I suppose they were just figuring out what to do. It was Guitar Hero, not bass hero, right? They'd have to chart bass. Because I don't think there were any bass charts. They just had some basic shit for mocap, not mocap, but animations for the bassist. And they added those charts for the Guitar Hero 2 DLC of Guitar Hero 1 songs. I think they had to chart bass and rhythm for those. Yeah, I mean, for a game like this, back in 2005, this song is an absolute shoe-in. What the fuck is up, wee man? I agree, Pendulum, that Harmonix had really good choices for bands generally in these early games. My man H! I was shouting you out earlier about you're the inspiration for this guitar. I had the parts to build a guitar like this, and I saw you did it, and then I did it for myself. Anxie Kane, thanks for the sub. Resub. My Trogdor FC took me probably like 8 hours of playing. It took a long fucking time. Alright, let's see if I can FC the solo. If I remember correctly, the solo isn't hard, it's the outro. It's like a jump scare outro. All black SU with Explorer internals. That goes fucking hard, bro. Poxa, thanks for the sub. Appreciate all my lovely subscribers. That sub count is updating, just slow. Well, actually, no, now it's updated good. I don't know why it was slow the first time. It took like 5 minutes for 9 subs to come in. I'm just glad it's working. I was scared. I kind of forget how this outro is charted, so it actually will be a bit of a jump scare to me. Game out! Thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, they added a whole solo, that's right. Solo, I mean, tier 1 my ass. You mean to tell me Stellar is a tier 3, but this is tier 1? Give me a break. At least they didn't fully chart that. That'd be a real fucking... That'd be a tough section. That's another FC though, baby! I've not missed a note yet. Damn, I'm pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. OMG, is there going to be an encore? No, because there's not encores in this game, I don't think. Man. Brings me back. Brings me back. Good memories playing these games. I believe Stellar would be the second ever FC. What's the first one? I Love Rock and Roll? What's easier than Stellar in this game? This is... Right now, I'm running this 480p through component cables going into my RetroTank 5X, and that's being what's converting it to HDMI signal. We got a gifted sub to Mr. Chris Body. Thank you, Adrian. Yeah, I bought that RetroTank 5X like 3 years ago, and I rarely use it, but now it's going to get put to good use on this stream, making it worth the money. I think that shit was expensive. Not as expensive as the new product, whatever it's called, like the 4K? Or 4X, I forget what it's called, but that's a baller-ass upscaler. Yeah, this song is still stuck in Guitar Hero 1. Never made it to any full band game, unfortunately. This would be a great song to have in Rock Band. Going great, Drew. How's your day? This cover's not that bad. It's funny because like the covers are my first exposure to many of these songs, so in my head a lot of them still just sound right. They're different, but it sounds right. Right? This is infected by Bad Religion. Wave Group cover. I mean, I wasn't listening to Bad Religion when I was 8 or 9 years old when I first played this game, right? So this is my first introduction to almost every band in the game, right? Like, I don't know, what the fuck was I listening to music-wise when I was 8 or 9 in 2005? I don't know. Whatever was on the radio. Whatever my dad had playing. Big. Nice. It's gonna be a Tier 1 FC. Sage 2001. 2 gifteds. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Sir Boyle. Prime sub. You guys are, I have to pay attention to this part because I don't know when it goes back to those red oranges. Cosmic Jenny. That's another primer. Any primers in chat? You might be able to sub for free. You might not even know you have a Prime sub available. Go check that right now. It's that little blue button. Easy! First tier FC. Haven't missed a note yet. And I won't miss a note for the entire rest of the game, because I put the bot on. Just kidding. You'd be able to tell if I was using a bot. When is the Power Gig full game FC? 2 weeks from now. Just kidding, probably never, because Retribution is a bitch. No worries if you cannot sub. It is okay. No one is obligated to sub. It's only if you like what I'm doing and appreciate me. And not to say you don't if you can't sub. It's just a little extra piece. It helps me reach my goal. Rockers of the New Week Gauntlet. Student apathy reaches a new low. Yeah, whatever. This is so 2005. So 2005. People are saying Power Gig a lot. Do you guys want to see fucking Power Gig? I could do a stream where I play through Power Gig. I would not be opposed to that. In fact, I haven't played through most of that game anyways. Like, a lot of that would still be new to me. When I played through the career, I just chose the shortest fucking song I could. Just to get it over with quickly. I know, I might be a fraud to some of you. What is Power Gig? Only one of the best games ever created. Just kidding, one of the worst rhythm game clones for Guitar Hero to try to bite their success. No. Power Gig timeouts? No. I don't fucking think so, pal. It'd be funny though. What would be really hilarious is if I could figure out some way to get that Power Gig guitar working on a real PS2. So I could play Guitar Hero 1 with a Power Gig guitar. That would be fucking stupid. Alright, this song is a bit tough in the solo too. It's just a lot of doo-doo-doo, just like the Boston songs always do. Power Gig should not be a band phrase. How dare you? Okay, if I get 1,320 subs during the Gauntlet, I'll do Power Gig. I'll play through Power Gig. Not just regular Power Gig with a guitar controller. I'll do it with the Power Gig guitar controller. I'll do power chord mode. All right. Also, I'll put that in stone. I'll add that to the Gauntlet too. You did that. Yeah, I agree, Drew. I need white fret buttons for this thing. It would make the thing look beautiful. Not mechs though. I'm not entirely sure about mechs. I have a fully black SG over here next to me that has mechs in it too. It doesn't feel as good on Guitar Hero 1. I think like the actuation point is lower or higher or whatever it would be. It actuates earlier than I want it to, and it causes me to miss on some hopo sections because it's like actually grabbing hopos. So I'll probably use that for the other PS2 games, but not Guitar Hero 1. Air drum full game FC is literally impossible. That will never happen in the entire history of the world. The hardware simply isn't capable of that, which is hilarious. They shipped hardware that is completely... the hardware doesn't work on their game. I've never hit the full solo in Retribution, if that's what you're asking. This is not a master, this is a cover. But the fact that you asked that is pretty cool. Everybody gives shit on the covers in these Guitar Hero games, but it's really just the vocals. The instrumentation, really good. I just activated star power there when I shouldn't have. I mean, the guitar sounds really good. Good tone. No complaints there. It's just the vocals are a bit lacking in some. Yeah, the vocals in this one are pretty decent. I won't complain about this. This is no Beast in the Harlot. No Laid to Rest. The Yeast in the Harlot? Jesus Christ. That's all I gotta say to that. Big! Thoughts on the Fender X Fortnite Festival collab? I like it. It's a sign of things to come. Legend of Groose. Thanks for the sub. I was entirely gonna say Goose there, but I had to double take and see it was Groose. A wise Groose. Low-key forgot Rock Revolution's a game. Yeah, me too. But, I mean, one thing that these Guitar Hero rip-off games did that Guitar Hero never did was having judgments for how well you hit the notes, like on time. Rock Revolution and Power Gig both had that, and I like that. It's pretty cool. Changes the game a bit. And Power Gig had Crack the Sky, which is an immediate win for them. Love me some Mastodon. Big, huge fan of Mastodon. Alright. One more FC. I like this little counter thing I got going. It actually works pretty well. Yeah, I can see both arguments for having the judgments on how well you hit notes. I mean, I personally like it because it adds a whole other level of complexity, but it also can punish people with poor performing consoles or bad hardware or whatever, just because you're not working with the best stuff, and calibration is a big deal, and yeah, there's upsides and downsides, but for scoring, just on a pure, like, philosophical basis, I like it, it's cool. One Feeling. Song number 7. Yeah, Power Gig has Millionaire! I'm actually really surprised that no games got, I feel like $1, or whatever the fuck it's called. I just know it is Millionaire. I bet you think I ain't worth $1, but I feel like a millionaire, is what it's called, I think. Decent calibration on Guitar Hero 2 is tough because it only has one calibration number. Really just run through the calibration tool a few times and get like a good idea of what you're calibrating to and just average it. Or buy a CRT. which I'm not playing on right now, but I also am playing on a 1 millisecond response time monitor. So that helps a lot too, is getting a low response time monitor, or CRT, which is pretty much immediate response time. I'm gonna see how this Guitar Hero Gauntlet goes before I commit to doing a Rock Band Gauntlet, but I'd be open to the idea. It would be shorter for sure. Rock Band Gauntlet would be Rock Band 1, 2, Beatles, Green Day, Lego 3, and also AC/DC. And Blitz, technically. If I'm doing it in the same way I'm doing this one. Oh, and Rock Band 4 too, of course, duh. Of doing like what is considered for a full series FC, that's kind of what I was doing for this one. So I'd have to do 7 mainline games, AC/DC, and Blitz, so that'd be 9 games technically. So that'd be 9 days. Well, actually, I could probably put Blitz and AC/DC on the same day, because they're short. Yeah, Blitz imports. They count for a full series. Dub TF! 2. Thanks for the sub, man. Primers? Any primers? Don't torture us with Guitar Hero Live? Well, it's not in the original plan. I won't tell you how to avoid Guitar Hero Live because it's not in my best interest, but hey. Okay, somebody says, please torture us. Okay, so you guys even out. And here's a tip, if you don't want to watch it, just don't watch. I never thought about what guitar I'd use for Guitar Hero Live, but yes, if I get that, I will do it with the gold guitar. Pause path enjoyers, where are you at? If you know what that is, let me know in the chat. Just type a 1 if you know what I mean when I say pause path. This is the real one indicator. Got a lot of real ones. So many real ones. Okay. Not as niche as I thought. Maybe not amongst you guys. Yo, I'm up pausing my path right about now. Is that a metaphor for edging? Pausing your path? The path of what? I'll let that one go. I'm gonna not say anything more on that topic. $150 USD for a Guitar Hero Live game bundle with a dongle is kind of like close to the going rate now, surprisingly. It's pretty fucking stupid if you ask me, but yeah, Guitar Hero Live is expensive now. If you didn't buy it like in 2018 when they announced that they're shutting shit down for $5, missed out. I personally didn't, but I wish I did. Like, I could have went to Best Buy and picked up 20 of these bitches for $100, and I would have done it. Three songs that have Dave Grohl in it in Smash Hits. We got Monkey Wrench, we have No One Knows. What's the third one? Heart-Shaped Box. Damn, bro. You're right. I've never thought of it that way before. The dual bundle for 20? Oh man, the dual bundles go for a lot. Somehow. Probably just collectible at this point, but I don't know. Who the fuck's buying Guitar Hero Live stuff nowadays? Alright. Add another one to the counts. There we go. Another FC going. Still haven't missed a note. I'm not trying to jinx myself, but I'm kind of good at the game. If you know what I mean. Alright, this I'm not going to FC. I can almost tell you right now I'm not going to FC this one. This song is hard as fuck. Like, this is a last 10 FC. Yo, Sprite, I got 13 Guitar Hero Live guitars, and I'm not joking. Take them from me. Get rid of them. I do not want them. Part of me wants to go grab the boxes of them to show you, but they're all sealed up. I tried selling them on eBay for months, and nobody bought them. Now, Guitar Hero Live dongles? No. Those go for a pretty penny. The guitars, however, are dirt cheap. Dude, the PS2 SGs are goated. Some of the best guitars ever manufactured. Seriously, I'm not joking. But the big downside is that they're for PS2, so you have to get some weird adapters to make them work on PC or whatever, and it's kind of stuck on a like old outdated console. There's not like a D-pad or a menu button and all that shit, but it's a good guitar, straight up. I would sell you a Guitar Hero Live dongle if I had one to sell, but I do not. People like to lose their dongles, and bad news, the Riffmaster has a dongle. Don't lose that fucking thing, by the way. Don't lose it. We don't want another Guitar Hero Live situation going where we have a bunch of dead Riffmasters that can do nothing because they don't have a dongle. Keep your dongles in your Riffmaster. You can take off the pick guard and shove your dongle in a little slot. Don't take that any other way. You cannot play with that USB-C cable in the Riffmaster. That's only for charging. No data transfer over the USB cable on the Riffmaster, unfortunately. Two PS2 guitars with a working release 360 with no red ring. That is a huge dub. Be careful. Don't turn that thing on and off too many times. If you turn it on, leave it on for a while. What actually causes that red ring is the on and off cycles of heating and cooling the components. Cause them to crack. The dongles for Guitar Hero Live guitars really like vary in price based on the system. But yeah, like $70 is not uncommon. I'm goated. Goated with the sauce. I should have missed, though. I slipped off of the fucking strum bar. Aside! Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. No, legitimately, I slipped off the strum bar. I'm so used to using JP strum bars, the 3D printed ones that have a bit more grip. I'm using a stock strum bar, so it's like actually a challenge. I'm slipping. Bro, there are so many flukes Guitar Hero 1. What the fuck are you talking about? Fluke misses all the time. Fluke misses. Fluke hits? That's skill. Fluke misses. I should make that distinction. Yeah, I straight up been spoiled by how nice we have it now. Going back to how it was back in the day, it's a rough transition. I have to focus up so I don't miss this FC. I really want to FC this. I don't think there's anything too challenging yet. Actually, fuck, there is a challenging part at the end. God damn it, there's strums that are kind of a weird speed. I kind of forgot about that. I thought it was free after this, but it's not. Who's Acai? Look him up. You might be able to go buy some acai berries at a local ice cream shop. frozen yogurt shop. Acai. There's an acai bowl place around me here I've never tried yet. I see it all the time on my DoorDash app. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, weird strumming. Got it. We take those every day of the week. Still haven't missed yet. Woo! I'm hyped. That's a good FC. Straight up, like that's like some people's like 42nd FC in this game out of 47 songs, so I cannot complain about that whatsoever. This FC count, looking nice right now. Looking pretty nice. Cannot complain. Top like 20? Nah, bro. Top 10. Well, for some people. I would say top 15. But we're splitting hairs at this point. This song is pretty fucking sick. Quite enjoy this song. If I had to, I should do a stream where I make a tier list of all 660 songs in order of difficulty. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I'm trying to make a definitive difficulty tier list of all of Guitar Hero. That'd be a stream. That'd be a stream or 2 or 3 or 4. Very easy to read. Everybody know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's do it. All right. Fuck. I don't know how to just sign myself up for. I almost missed because I was talking. Oh, if we did that on Lore Hero, that'd be the longest podcast of our lives. There would be hearty discussion about almost every song, and debate about where if it should be put in S or A or B or whatever. Man. It would be free content, but man, that'd be some real brain rot hours. I would have to do it after I do the Gauntlet for damn sure, because I'd be refreshed. Some of these songs I haven't played in like half a decade. Like I said earlier, the Guitar Hero 5 is going to be like an interesting one to me, because I haven't played Guitar Hero 5 since I uploaded that game, like in 2018 or 19 or whatever that was. So it's been like 5 or 6 years. Guitar Hero Metallica I haven't played the majority of since then either. Really haven't played the majority of Guitar Hero like 2 either. I would pay an ungodly amount of money for a Guitar Hero 1 E3 build. Asai, I will commit right now. Let's do it. It might be a multi-day, a multi-parter, but it'd be a cool project. This song is charted like absolute ass in Smash Hits, by the way. It's like they saw the beat lines and like, nah, I don't want to put notes on the beat lines. Why would I do that? Live stream or not, I'm not doing that shit offline. Are you kidding me? That's for content. Offline meaning recording Lore Hero? Maybe. This seems like a stream thing though. That'd be a Lore Hero like snoozer fest. Well, it would be a snoozer, I guess. It'd be a tough one though. Maybe get a Lore Hero live stream. $250 USD for GH1 E3. I'm taking it. If you have it, I'll take it off you right now. In fact, I'll pay you extra. I'll give you $300 bucks. I'll go higher. Don't make me bid myself up. I'll pay a lot more money for a GH1 E3 prototype than I would for that GH1 retail beta. Not even a chance. $1,000 viewer stream? We'll take it. I'm gonna butt a toilet off of Amazon. Have fun doing that. I didn't know Amazon sold toilets, but I'm sure they do. They sell everything. Shipping a porcelain toilet to your house seems like a risk. You guys know toilets are like surprisingly cheap? Like if you haven't purchased a toilet ever, think about how much you think a toilet would cost. It's not that much. It's like less than $100 you can get a toilet for. Is this outro funny? Yeah. Big rock ending ass ending. Just look at the FC though. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Easy fucking peasy. GH1 had the best aesthetic. Harmonix literally knocked it out of the park. All I do is kill. Alright. End of tier 2. What's the last song? Sharp Dressed Man. This is a real snoozer for me. I've never liked Sharp Dressed Man. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. That's low on my tier list of songs I enjoy. Oh, you got the sped up vid up? Alright. You're gonna have to update me whenever that does or does not give me we need a 1 hour update after it's up. We're talking shop here. We talked about this on Lore Hero. Talking TikToks and tic-tac-toes. Oh no, I was reading chat. That's the first miss. There goes. Like I said, I don't play this song very often. It's not even like ingrained in my memory like every other song. There goes the full series FC. It was in play up until now. Killed by Sharp Dressed Man. Unfortunate. It sucks that it happened immediately too, so I have to play the rest of this for no reason. But I ain't no quitter. Too sharp for me, I cut myself on the edge. Use hopos? Fuck it. I will. Now this is all for fun. Every hopo I see, I'm going to attempt to use it. Yeah, I'm not very sharply dressed today anyways, so... I have a suit back at my parents' house that I could go grab for the Warriors of Rock version. I'm not doing that though. Don't even think about it. When I wore that suit, that was a suit that I had to wear for an event in high school, and I was a much larger boy at the time. I've lost a lot of weight since then. It would not fit me. It'd be baggy as fuck. I think Cyan already made a video of him playing Sharp Dressed Man while he was a Sharp Dressed Man himself. I think it was like for prom or something in his school. Oh, I didn't hope with that one. Instincts kicked in. Okay, so you got the opposite thing going on then. So you were a skinny twig back when you were 16 years old. 130 pounds, bro? That's not even like a real weight that people weigh. Fat rad dad. The rad part that gets me. Do a Texas flood video in a flood. I mean, be safe, but that'd be a sick-ass video. Just imagine that there's a CRT, like on like an oak, like a entertainment center or whatever, and there's just water like, rushing in through the windows, and it's just like almost like engulfing the TV, like it's a race against time. I can see that. Yeah, running everything through a generator because your actual house lost power from the floods. That's content right there. This flood season, somebody go risk your lives and do that. There's truth to that. It's okay to be fat as long as you're healthy. You can get fat eating healthy-ish if you're just eating more calories than you exert. I mean, if you only ate like one McDonald's meal a day, but you did exercise, you'd lose weight. You wouldn't be fat, but you only eat McDonald's, right? But if you don't exercise and you eat 5 McDonald's meals a day, you will get fat and you'll be unhealthy. But if you eat a shit ton of healthy things, like more calories in than out, you'll get fat. It is what it is. How the fuck are you supposed to hit that? Nope. Notes. Alright, first not FC. I'm shit. Dog shit. Yeah, that was a custom ending. I actually didn't remember that ending existed, to be honest. Alright, so I suck ass at the game now, time to move on. Oh, you're talking about those one, like, concept images for Guitar Hero 7 menu? Those look pretty cool. From the canceled Guitar Hero 7. $278 to $204. That's big dub. Huge dub right now. I'd like to be 204 again. I'm a bit more than that. New venue, new character. Going down the list. We're Judy Nails now. Dare I say it, perhaps the best venue. I would agree with you, wee man. This is like a... Tier 3 is so fucking easy compared to every other tier. I mean, this tier is harder because of you gotta... Well, hold on. How could I forget? That brings up the difficulty level. Hardcore. This song that has strumming that's kind of tough. Easy as shit, moderately easy. Symphony is like... That's a top 5 FC. Would anybody disagree? Top 5 in this game? At least top 7. This is a 40 plus FC. Guaranteed. You played some CS2 today? City Skylines 2? Just kidding. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 2. You're not having a good time? Well, that's too bad. I have 3,150 hours in that game, and it's engulfed my life and everything I do, so... I must defend it even when they are wrong. Therefore, yeah, that's how that works. Just kidding. The game is in a rough state. Y'all hear about 9 Pandas not making it to the major even after they qualified because of visa issues because they're a Russian team? Now Gamer Legion has to step in and take their place, and Valve are rushing to create stickers for it? That's because you got big hater energy, Alec. I got big lover energy. I need lovers in the chat. I don't know about GL being a 0-3. I wouldn't put GL as a 0-3, personally. I don't remember what I did for my pick'ems, but I didn't have 9 Pandas being a 0-3 either. Who's on GL? Is it Snacks? Like the old school, like 10 years ago, Snacks? And I think 9 Pandas had Seized? Like former Navis Seized? Counter-Strike talk, folks. The more I talk about Counter-Strike, the more I can envision my viewer count going lower. However, I love the game, so. My inventory is worth a lot of money. I had a worse launch. Rock Band 4. Guitar Hero Live's launch was good. Nothing wrong with Guitar Hero Live's launch, it's just that the game wasn't that great. Rock Band 4 was dog shit, though, at launch. Dude, you had a guy who funded his wedding in-house with a CSGO inventory? Me too! Not me, personally, but my friend, a longtime friend. He helped me get into CSGO. It was kind of a weird... I'll tell the story later. But he, in 2019, put like 20,000 real-life dollars into his Steam inventory to purchase cases, right? He spent $20,000 on cases as investments. And today, with those investments, they're worth like almost $250,000. He sold off a large portion for a down payment on his house. Like, he had a D-Lore with some rare hollows. Yeah, my friend only is in it for the money. He doesn't care about the cool factor. It's just selling cases. But fuck, I would love to have a D-Lore. I would love to have a Prince, a Gungnir. I love some Cato 14 hollows. I just got into Cato 14 collecting recently, by the way. I have like 4 skins that have Cato 14s on it. It's just a cool thing. And if this means nothing to you, that's okay. I don't expect anybody to know anything about what I'm talking about. This is for me and me alone. Trash Can, thanks for the sub. Did I see that? I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever. I think I did. I don't have any Cato 14 hollows, just regular papers. No hollows, no foils, not even souvenirs. It's just dog shit weapons that people put on their skins. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. And yeah, they did recently change sticker placement in a recent update. You can put them literally anywhere on the gun now, which changes the game hugely. Like, sticker prices are going way up now. Just Visuals, thanks for the sub with Prime. 5 stickers is a great idea until you see people making the N-word on their guns. Then it became kind of a bad idea. But that was like a first day thing. I haven't seen many N-word guns recently. In fact, I don't think I've seen any in a real game that I've played, so that's good. A lot of penises, though. A friend of mine put a dick on a Zeus. Yeah, you can do that. I know, JP, I have so much work to do to make my Twitch channel more of a Twitch channel. I have to make sub badges, I need to like make better alerts, I need to make like all sorts of things. That was my plan for after the stream, is to make this shit look better. Well, I haven't FC'd every song, so it's not. But I've full game FC'd Guitar Hero 1 a couple times. Dragon Lore with the new sticker placements is wild. In fact, speaking of Cato 14 stickers, there's an account that got banned 10 years ago exactly today. This guy was a known scammer in Counter-Strike Global Offensive in 2014. He would like add people and steal their skins somehow. I don't know the entire story, but it was like right at the time, right after Katowice 2014, the Counter-Strike Major happened. And the sticker capsules that were on sale from Valve were on sale for 25 cents, like they do with every sticker capsule, even today. They were 75% off, so they were 25 cents. He loaded up, he bought 300 of these capsules, and didn't open them for a couple days. He was going to use them as an investment. Back in the day, sticker investing was not a thing. People would buy this shit and like sell it within 2 weeks when it doubled in price, when people couldn't buy them anymore. But if anybody held onto those sticker capsules, I have to have you guys understand, they're worth tens of thousands of dollars today that you could buy for a quarter. 1 quarter, 25 cents. You could buy them for 10 years ago, officially from Valve, and now you have to buy them third party for 10K plus. This guy has like 300 of them in his inventory. Because his inventory is banned. He cannot do anything with them. He cannot sell them, he cannot trade them, he cannot do anything with these stickers except for open the capsules and put them on guns, but they're locked to that account. But that account ban expires today, allegedly. Valve may or may not reban him, but it's possible that the Katowice 2014 sticker market implodes today when there's a massive supply. Which would be cool. I'm down for it, because I can't afford this shit. Alright, rant over. Buying a $29 M4 skin is a big investment for anybody that doesn't actually play the game religiously like me, so respect. Yeah, if you buy a case in France, if you have a French account and you're playing a French version of Counter-Strike, you don't open the case. You get like an X-ray scanner to see what's inside the case, and then you buy it. But you can only do that one time. If you don't buy the case, if you don't like what's inside of it, you can't open another case. Like, you can't just like pick and choose cases to see what's inside. I don't want to buy that. No, you have to do it to open up another one. But yeah, they did that to get around some gambling laws. Or I think it was even just proposed gambling laws. Like, it didn't even come into like fruition, but they were just being proactive about it. Gotta play with the SG. I'm playing on a PS2, man. Best guitar you can play with on a PS2. Hey, any KCGH3 enjoyers in the chat? I know I'm one. Talk about that fretboard, baby. That's it. Why am I seeing a mention of goth mommy Judy? Calm down. Oh, I was reading chat again! Not an FC, 100% though. I was reading that Glock dragon tattoo. Throwing for content. I gotta be more careful about when I read chat. No, but that Glock dragon tattoo is it's a good pickup with a Cat of 14 on it. A friend of mine has one with a Titan on it. Not a hollow, just a regular paper, but it's pretty sick. I like it a lot. Alright, I missed a note. Actually, I didn't. I overstrummed on an easy-ass song. Worst average! A Fortnite Festival of Fame. Thanks for the sub. They messed up your items at the Hawaiian barbecue. Oh no! That sounds really fucking good though right now. Hawaiian barbecue. I haven't eaten today. My plan was to just eat after I was done here, but I might not make it. It's a long time. I like playing as Grim in GH sometimes. He's a cool character, but his fretboards have always been kind of ass. Never really enjoyed the fretboards. Not my Judy. Nails. Okay, out of every game in the entire series, favorite character, design. What's the best looking character? What's your favorite? Ocarina Hero. Thanks for the sub. Judy nails what, though? Judy nails Guitar Hero 1, 2, 3? I gotta have a specific game so I know what we're talking about. If I had to choose one, I might say Guitar Hero 1 Izzy. That might be a controversial choice. Either that or like maybe Guitar Hero 1 Axel. Warriors of Rock Johnny's a good choice too. I like that a lot. Another GH1 Izzy enjoyer. A lot of Judy. Midori. I've never been a huge Midori enjoyer. Warriors of Rock Pandora, definitely not because I'm a lesbian. Makes sense. Warriors of Rock Pandora. Not bad. Oh, dude, if we get Hazard. If we get a Hazard build and we can play with that abomination of a character. Ooh. Skeleton Johnny. That's a good choice. Good pick. That did go crazy. Kinda forgot about that. Everything in Guitar Hero 1 is a cover except for, like, some of the bonus songs. A lot of the bonus songs are masters. But everything main set list, I believe, is a cover. Nothing stands out as not a cover. Actually, the only not cover is Fired Up. And Cheat on the Church. But do those count? They probably do. They're bonus songs, but I think they should still count. It's not like a harmonics band, so... You can buy a shower on Amazon? What the fuck you mean? Like a full-ass shower? Like you just, like, drop-in shower? We got talking about buying toilets on Amazon. I didn't know you could buy the full damn bathroom on Amazon. But it doesn't surprise me, you can buy anything on Amazon. Shout out Jeff Bezos. Shout out Amazon Prime. Any primers? Whoa. Meta owns Wave Group? How the fuck did that happen? When did that happen? Who owned Wave Group? How did they acquire that? Austin Tejas rated exactly how it should be. Mid. Swizzle picks, thanks for the sub. We got a primer. I would love to see the chain of custody about how Wave Group ended up being under meta control. That kind of puzzles me. Shave the bassist's beard. That's like the only like identifying thing about him. It is the beard and the hair. The one-sitting gauntlet is looking likely. Right off the bat, it was looking pretty good. And I'm not looking forward to it. I've already said this. If I have to do, if I get 660 subs, and I have to do the full-ass one-sitting gauntlet, I might cap it at 24 hours. I might just do 24-hour stream, and then make it work that way. Because I will fall over dead if I don't sleep for like 55 hours or whatever. So, we'll see what it's like if that time comes. We'll see. That's an RFC, though. In 2014, Facebook hires the team from Wave Group. Okay, so that... Okay, gotcha. I wonder what Facebook needed them for. Weird. I don't know if I would pull a Ludwig or not and sleep on stream. I don't have, like, a mod team to, like, keep the shit entertaining overnight while I sleep. Right? I mean, this is a very Ludwig-pilled idea of doing, like, a big event like this for stream. And I'll be honest, I probably took inspiration from Ludwig when doing that. But he was goated with that subathon. Nothing will ever compare to the original Ludwig 30-day subathon in my mind. That was peak. That was peak live streaming. I watched that shit every day. Why? I don't fucking know. But it was very entertaining. Sailing Whisper with a sub. Appreciate that. This is indeed on PS2. I'm playing on a real PS2, not emulator. This is like the most vanilla experience you could ever imagine. Except for the fact that it's running through a RetroTink 5X, but... I'm even playing off disc. I'm not playing on free McBoot, like off the hard drive. Hey, Katana, thanks for the follow. I love my RetroTink 5X. I could even add some post-processing effects to make it look like a CRT for you guys. It might look like shit on some screens. I forget what it's called. Grills. Yes, I use a Elgato HD60X as a capture card. Gonna get some more practice in, Cyan. What song you practicing? Yes, Scanlines. Yes, that's what I think of. Huge. There's a guy trying to beat every PS2 game. Is it the same guy that did that for, Oh no, that's not even some guy. That's The Beast, 721. He's trying to beat every, like, GameCube game or something like that. I forget what console it is, but yeah. You know, The Beast, who, like, I took direct inspiration from about doing full game uploads on YouTube, who later deleted all this shit because of copyright reasons and pivoted to completely different content. Yeah. N64, okay. I'm not that great at drums. I'm passable. Like, I would say my best FC I ever got on drums was, like, A Many a Sleepless by Green Day, but I don't go beyond that too much. I have a drum kit here, but I haven't played it in years. It's a Goodwood Mod Rock Band 1 drum set. Another FC in the books. Dub. The Beast is like one of the top Mario players? I didn't know that. I know he did a lot of Mario shit. I didn't know he was like goated with the sauce. P-Woe! Subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much for that. I'm gonna do some. So this is my RetroTink remote, and I can do a bunch of cool things with it. I can add some post-processing effects. Right now I have the gamma boosted way up, so it looks prettier. But I can add a mask for different, like, CRT emulation type deals. A lot of them will probably look like dog shit to you. But to me, they look decent. Like, this Shadow one looks really good to me. Probably adds a lot of weird lines on yours, though, and looks, like, bad. So I'm probably going to keep it off, but it's neat. Motion adaptive deinterlacing? I don't even fucking know. Is that a setting in this? Disabled allow interlace, so it must be deinterlacing. I don't even know what the setting is. Oh, deinterlace. Deinterlace or motion adaptive. Oh god. Oh! I can add the PS1 bob? Holy fuck. Do you see that shit moving? Should I play like that? Okay, so that doesn't have much of a difference, but smooth bob or bob? I'm gonna play with fucking bob. No, I'm not playing with bob. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. It bothers me watching it, so it must be bothering you too. We'll do nothing. We'll go back to default. And we're gonna not FC this song right here. I ain't bobbing. No bobbing over here. If you want to go get bobbed, go elsewhere. I might bob. I mean, maybe I'd try it. I was thinking about making a spreadsheet. I don't have one made right now. I think I'll make one later tonight, and I'll, like, retroactively input all my stuff from this, because I think it'd be cool to track all the data. Is this song harder than Bark of the Moon? Maybe. I was pretty good at Bark of the Moon at one point in my life, where I could FC it, well, theoretically. I could hit the solo really, fairly consistently for what it is. But is this song harder than Bark of the Moon on a whole? No. Sign, I think I already have spreadsheets for that too. Back when I tracked my Guitar Hero stuff, I already have all the shit saved in some sort of spreadsheet. I just have to make it. Make all the formulas and such. Man, I usually always play to, like, maximize my ticks so I don't drop early, but now I'm not caring. I just want to get the FC. Sounds like dog shit. Dropping the very end of every sustain. Having the shit cut out for, like, 1 frame. Not great. We've got a cheer, baby. Thanks for the cheer. I think I have it set to be 50 bits for TTS. I don't remember if that's accurate or not. And I think I have TTS for donos too. I should. Danby's notes with the sub, thank you very much. Alright. Will I FC it? Nope. Seriously, one of the hardest sections of the game. This shit's tier 3, buddy! End of tier 3! Why is this not swapped with, like, fucking higher ground or something? Well, actually... there's probably a better one down there. Godzilla's fairly easy, comparatively, but yeah, it probably shouldn't be tier 4. I don't know. They gotta re-tier this. Somebody should go through. That'd be a cool stream. Re-tiering the games as they should be in terms of difficulty. I hear a lot of people complain about that shit. Ooh, Ziggy Stardust. Good call. Swap this in Ziggy. But even still, it should be higher than 4. Ziggy has that outro, and the solo is kind of tough too. Unsung. That song's easy as hell. That shouldn't be 4. This could be a tier 5 encore. Move Crossroads away. I don't know. Yeah, no FC on that one, unfortunately, but I did not expect that in the slightest, so we're gonna move on. Shredder Revolution. Gauntlet are changing the face of live rock. Gauntlet. They squeezed my lemon juice till the juice ran down my leg. You see that shit? The fuck? Isn't that... That's a Led Zeppelin reference, isn't it? What's that one song? What's the song where Robert Plant's talking about squeezing his lemons? There's a song. What? I have like a hair on my face, whatever. Oh, gross. What is the song that that Robert Plant sings about lemons? Squeeze my lemons. I gotta look this up. Is it just the lemon song? No, it's not that. It's something else. Oh, is it? No, it's not that. It's a different one. It has like a slide guitar. What the fuck is it? Oh my god, this is gonna bother me so much. That's how it goes. That's the beat. Fuck. I know I need to add more like funny channel bit stuff. I need to set all that stuff up. I'm not prepared for this. We're gonna get that shit rolling. Traveling Riverside Blues. That's the one. In the last verse before the outro, he's talking about squeezing his lemons till his juice runs down his leg, and that's what that's a reference to. I know my rock and roll history. Yeah, Traveling Riverside Blues. I'm glad you got that from my impression of it. All right, Johnny Napalm for this 4th tier. I believe Ziggy Stardust is the first one. God, my nose is itchy. Ziggy Stardust. Take It Off is indeed in this tier. Yes. Yeah, he's the guy on the cover, guys. I'm playing as this guy. It's him. It's really him. John Guitar Hero. John Harmonix. This is one of the first songs I played on Expert. My cousin said it was easy, and to be fair, nowadays, yes, it is easy, but this, to a first-time guitar player, is not easy. He lied to me. Decaf Hot Chocolate, thanks for the sub. $81 subs right now. Shout out. We're a little over 10% there on day 1. Granted, I started with 50, but... Johnny's pronouns are bad ass. You guys ever see a movie called Labyrinth? From like 1986 or whatever, with David Bowie? I just watched that in theaters this past week. Whatever production company brought it back to theaters for like 2 days. I've never been a big fan of it, but a friend of mine is like a huge fan. Like, it was her favorite movie growing up. And when I was looking to get tickets for Dune 2, a couple weeks back, I noticed that there's gonna be some showings for Labyrinth. I'm like, what the fuck? Labyrinth in theaters? I gotta tell this person about it. And then she was like, oh my god, this is like, I have to go. I have to go. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll get tickets. And then we went to go see Labyrinth. And it was an experience in theaters. If you've seen it, you'll know why. I mean, it's a weird-ass movie. It's David Bowie as like the Goblin King, and Jim Henson has all of his various puppets around. It's a puppet movie musical with David Bowie. If you haven't heard about it, look it up. Yeah, listen to the man. Shout out Dune 2. Go watch it. If you haven't seen Dune 1, get Max, watch it on Max, and then go watch Dune 2 in theaters. You will not regret it. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Fan-fucking-tastic. God-given ass. David Bowie's got a God-given package in Labyrinth. There's one scene where like there's a shadow casting a perfect light right over his dong, and like it does him a lot of favors, but kind of wild for a kids movie. Alright, this solo is slightly challenging. Time to lock in. Nice. That's just the outro. Yeah, I love that. I love that they just added this shit. This shit's not in the real song, but it makes the song really good. I like it a lot. I would love to hear like a studio version with this added. There we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. Another FC the count. Easy peasy. All I had to do was talk about David Bowie's cock and ball in a children's movie. Alright, next up. Oh, I don't even know what's next. Don't question mark me. Don't haw me either. You guys weren't listening. That's the secret to locking in. Think about David Bowie's Little Ziggy. Nice, bro. That's what I'm gonna call mine, Little Ziggy. That's good. Unfortunately, we already recorded next week's Lore Hero, and we did not mention David Bowie dick, sorry. Perhaps on the next. Next week, surely. Thanks. I love to hear feedback on the podcast. I'm really enjoying it. Enjoying making it. I'm enjoying the editing of it because I do everything. I'm a co-host. I produce it and I edit it. It's my little passion project that I've taken over. We didn't have like a formal talk about delegating duties. I just kind of took them. Not complaining. Just saying. Just explaining how it works. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I quite enjoy it. Exclamation point Lore Hero in the chat, by the way, if you're unfamiliar. Might even have an exclamation point podcast too. All I do is kill. All I do is drill. All I do is fuck. I just signed a deal. Something, something, drained all over her back. Monkey nuts, big chopper. You guys up to date on your white shooter news? He's back in jail. It's true, he had a phone call with Randall Fimes today, this morning. $9,001 times in prison is pretty wild. He is dangerous, though. Here we go. Yeah, the vocals in this one are a bit of a... not that great. It's gonna be okay. Nightacre, I plan on... well, it's tough because of all the copyrighted songs, but I'm also recording while I'm streaming, so I'll have a backup copy of it, no matter what, without any mutes. I'm thinking I'll try to upload them on YouTube as a VOD, but I cannot make any promises because with all these songs, if one of them gets blocked, the entire video gets blocked. So, we'll fucking see. We will see. But that's an RFC to the count. What's next? Yeah, isn't Sum 41 breaking up after this last album they're making? Cochise. This song's fairly easy too. This could get dropped down a tier too. I wouldn't mind. Gotta have something to watch while you eat, bro. I mean, eating without YouTube or Twitch in this case, can't do it. It's enough to kill a man. Cheese Co. The Cheese Company. Yeah, Hotel California is going to be a rough one for the VOD. I'll have to edit that one out straight up. And Tool. A lot of World Tour actually be muted. That game's actually impressive with how many mutes it has. At one point, I think I had like 10 songs that were unviewable on that game alone. Some GH1 covers have gotten blocked in the past, but I don't think right now, no. It's a very fluid landscape. That's certainly a way to chart that. I don't know why I'm so locked in right now. I'm just not very familiar with this song at the moment. It's been a long time since I played this one. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite songs, like, to listen to from this game, perhaps. Like, I really like Soundgarden and Audioslave and, like, Chris Cornell in general. Obviously, this guy can't do Chris's voice justice, but it's not as bad as it could be. It could be worse. I'll take this Chris Cornell over Rock Revolution Chris Cornell any day. Another FC in the books! Why is that an insane take? Are you insane taking me? Huh. Alright, another FC added. To be fair, I haven't listened to Spoon Man in Rock Revolution in probably 15 years, so I'm speaking out of my ass. I do not have up-to-date recollection. It's exceptional? Oh, I'll have to listen to it again. Yeah, Nedecker, RetroTink 5X, way overkill for what I do with this. It's even better for even more retro than a PS2. If you go back, you know, your old Nintendos, your 16-bit games, pretty good for that. But for a PS2, you don't get a shit ton of benefit. You'd be fine with like a RetroTink 2X. That's still a really good product for a much cheaper price. I mean, it's not really doing a whole shit ton of upscaling either, but I don't know. It's fine. $300 brand new though. I think a RetroTink 2X is like $80. Last I checked, which is when I bought my 5X 3 years ago, so I don't know what update it is, but yeah, it's a good product. Yes, I'm going to be doing all the bonus songs as well. Every song. Alright, tough solo coming. Nice. Alec, get a CRT. It's amazing. Like, this game looks like hot ass on a like a HDMI upscaler, like on a monitor. It looks gorgeous on a CRT. Like, it's not even close. Get a CRT. For PS2 games only. I wouldn't want to like daily drive it for like regular shit, but for retro consoles like this, CRT, you gotta do it. Specifically one with component cables, ideally. Because that makes a huge difference too. Tiny CRT, or tiny TV CRT level lag. The move for CRT people is to get PVMs, like professional video monitors that we use like in newscasts and stuff. They're really tiny, like, I don't know, like this big for a screen, like 8 inches by 8 inches maybe. I know it's not a square, but still. But those are the move. They're really fucking expensive, but they have like the best quality possible for a CRT. Alright, next song. Another FC in the books. What's the next one even? I can't even think. Are we done? This is the last one in 4? Yeah, unsung. Okay. 14-inch PVM? That's... feels like big. Yeah, burn-in is a problem, though. Because a lot of those PVMs were, like, always stuck, showing a similar image, or, like, for a newscast of the ones I see, where they always have, like, a chyron or a lower third. There's, like, burn-in on a lot of those. But, yeah. Hey, listen to the man Animationtronic. Is it indeed free? And also, shout out to Mr. Pizza. If you don't know, look him up. Mr. Pete, P-E-E-T-Z-A. Mr. Pizza. Oh man, it actually worked. People are following me now. God, this song goes so hard. I love this song. Yo, GH1 cover unsung or unsung live from Smash Hits? What you picking? I know what I'm picking. It's live. But the GH1 cover has a certain charm to it that I like. I'm picking a different game. Smash Hit should have had 0 GH3? Heavy disagree. Disagree. I mean, it'd be cooler for the real OGs, but I don't know. I like the GH3 songs in there. Personally. Would have been cool to not have the live version of Cowboys from Hell either. That thing kind of is eh. Came from the YouTube video, it's working. Thank you, Jay Breezy. Dude, Smash Hits would be such a meme if they got like every hard song from the games previous. Like they already have Bark at the Moon, they have Through the Fire and Flames, but where's like Ballroom Blitz and Because It's Midnight, or where is Train Kept a Rollin' from Aerosmith? Or Jordan, perhaps. God, this riff goes hard. Easy. Peasy. Great song, though. We're taking over this entire country. Yeah. Not great. Not a fan of that. Greasy. Oh, I thought it said greasy sellouts. Greedy sellouts. Gauntlet is on a path to greatness, and we want a piece of that. Yeah, bet you do. Gauntlet goes pro. Red Octane signs precocious new talent on multi-album deal. Hell yeah, I got an album deal. We drop in Greasy Grove. If I could have a new Guitar Hero game, what band? With a band, what band would it be? Selfishly, Mastodon. That's my favorite band. But for general, I mean, people are clamoring for Led Zeppelin, but like, Led Zeppelin Guitar Hero? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. A new band game would be new band game would be tough. They could do a King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard and put out a new DLC every 3 months when they drop a new album. That'd be pretty cool. That's an idea. Guitar Hero Rush. That'd be pretty sick. They tried starting to do that with Warriors of Rock. Dude, every Mastodon on drums, yes, that is the instrument of choice for Mastodon songs. Guitar on like Rock Band, not that great, not that fun, because the guitar is generally fairly simple. Like it's just riffs, like hard riffs that doesn't transfer over nicely to like guitar gameplay. And Brent Hines solos are like just awkward and weird to play in Rock Band, but like, I would love it. Bron Davis drums though, fucking drum fill every 2 seconds. Wait, what did they do with the lyrics? Doesn't he sing in this song? I'm confused. I just allowed a comment while playing. A chat message, I suppose, not a comment. I'm YouTuber brained. Still hoping for one day we get a build that has the vocals on this. We weren't lucky enough to have the one prototype we have of this have vocals, so... Prior to like September 17th, I want to say was the date. That is when it got scrapped. No, I'm not emulating. I'm playing on a real PS2. Okay, it was good to lock in there. Got it. Dub, we take that. Take that. We love it. God, my nose is so fucking itchy. My nose is itchy for the past 2 minutes, and now I can finally itch it. Fuck, dude. Whew. Yeah, your stream froze, so it's a spliced FC. You caught me. You caught me. I spliced it. I spliced it live. If I get Crossroads Crossroads first try, you're eating a paper plate. I'll take that deal. Crossroads is easy as shit, bro. I'll love to see it first. First try. How can I see Crossroads in my sleep, bro? I'm talking so much talk, I'm gonna fuck it up. I know I will. I just know I will! I'm gonna fuck it up now. I talk a big talk. This fucking guy. This is indeed a cover of a cover. This ain't Stevie Wonder, this is Red Hot Chili Peppers' cover. Cover of it. Yeah, you really got me as another cover of a cover. Surely there's more of those two that I just can't think of. Ooh, Radar Love, yeah. And Ballroom Blitz. Merciful Fate, does that count? It's not a cover of a cover, though. Well, unless there's a cover song included. Ooh, yeah. Am I Evil? Yeah, fuck, yeah, you're right. What? No. That's not in the Merciful Fate. I don't know. What was that? Okay, I was going too fast. Oh well. That's on me. What a weird place to miss out of any place. Rip. Ah, that sucks. That bothers me a lot. Oh well. I think that's my fourth song that I have not FC'd. So, that's not that bad. Ain't too bad. I have a hair on my mic. What's next? Can't think. I'm gonna cheat. What is it? No one knows. Of course! No one knows! How can I forget no one knows? Out of all the games, what do I think is gonna suck the most? Guitar Hero 5. Guitar Hero 5 will probably be a snoozer for this. It's very fucking long, and a lot of songs are just kind of meh to play. Not that bad to listen to, don't get me wrong. But to play, it's not the most engaging. No, 85 songs in Guitar Hero 5 and 93 songs in Warriors of Rock. However, that game is pretty fun. So that won't be that bad. I feel like time will kind of fly on Warriors of Rock, but not Guitar Hero 5. I always forget how, like, not great this cover is. I was gonna say bad, but it's not bad. It's not great. It's just different from the original. Because I've listened to the original song so many times at this point. But this, again, was my first introduction into this song. So, at the same time, it still feels kind of right, even though it is very wrong. This song was indeed a bitch to pass when I was 8 years old. When the song comes on, like, the radio or whatever, my mom always still refers to this as that song from Guitar Hero. And, like, what song from Guitar Hero? There's a lot of songs from Guitar Hero. She's like, the one that goes, oh, I know that one. My mom's pretty cool. You guys weren't here at the very beginning. This is my original save file from way back when I first got this game. So there's a band made for myself, my mom, my dad, my brother, and a friend that came over to my house in 3rd grade. And now a band named Gauntlet. My mom's the one who got me into this game, bro. She brought me to a GameStop in 2005 or 6 or whatever. Like, hey, you might like this game. Really, she liked the game, and she wanted me to like it too so she could buy it. I gotta lock in, hold on. Yeah, so my mom brought me to a GameStop to play Guitar Hero because she wanted me to like it so she could buy it. And I didn't like it. It wasn't until the Thanksgiving of 2006 where my cousin brought over Guitar Hero to my grandparents' place for Thanksgiving, and I played it there, and then I finally got it. I understood the game. And that's when I liked it, and that's the rest is history. So really, I can thank my mom and my cousin. Thank you, Josh. W. Decent FC there. Won't complain about that. Do I still think Get Ready to Rock is harder than Bark at the Moon? For me, I don't know. I was gonna say yes, but honestly, it's probably a toss-up. I really don't know at this point. I've gotten better at Get Ready to Rock. There was a time where I was championing Get Ready to Rock is actually harder than Bark at the Moon, but I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I might have to rescind my statement on that. I really don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll play both of them sooner or later. Bark at the Moon sooner. So, would you guys all just shit and piss if I just FC'd Bark at the Moon first try in this gauntlet? I think I would. I would have to go change my fucking pants. I'm definitely not expecting it. It's possible. I can see a reality where that happens, but I'll freak out. I will freak out if that happens. That bass tone. Yeah, this is indeed the cursed outro. Nope, I'm sticking with 0 restarts. I ain't giving myself any leeway. No cheats. Well, except for hyperspeed. There we go. Much easier than Guitar Hero Metallica's Ace of Spades. That solo is charted oddly in Metallica. I would know because I grinded the shit out of that song for like 4 hours a few months back. It's a crazy-ass extended sustain song. What do I think of pod squeezing? It's a cool mechanic. It's very unique, and I think I like that, but it is cheesy. Man, I hit so many notes there, guys. Whoa. Whoa. I was hitting so many notes you couldn't even see them on the screen. You couldn't even see my fingers moving that fast. Unforgivable. I will never be able to forgive Harmonix for doing that to our boy. Alright. Can I see you do it again? There, I just did. Just did it again. Alright. This is the one that I have to FC, otherwise I risk my my word. I gave Asai my word that I'd FC this first try. I'm gonna do it right here, right now. Just gotta itch my nose a few more times. God damn. You got the plate ready? All right, I'm ready to see you watch. To see you eat that. I can't be getting tired already. It's only 4 o'clock. Shit, it's been 2 hours already. That's insane. This time has just evaporated away. This is an SG. Thanks for the follows, fellas. Yeah, I'm locked in. Chat, you will not be read by me. I am locked in. I must FC this. Solo 1's over. The hard solo's coming up still. I told you, I'm locked in. What'd I say? Told you, eat that plate, baby. Get the paper plate out and consume it. I'll be waiting. Stream will not continue until you eat that plate. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. I could double or nothing. If FC fucking Godzilla. No, I'm not doing that. No, eat the plate. We're new Guitar Hero. Guitar Gauntlet to Crash the Garden. Landmark show predicted for Masters of Rock. I think I forgot to switch off of Johnny Napalm for that entire tier. I was supposed to change my character. Whoops. Oh well. I have bonus songs to play with anyways. Thanks for coming out, Curtis. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again tomorrow or any of the next 11 days. Check Twitter. Oh, fuck. What'd he do? Yeah, I didn't have that scene set up right, so you probably didn't even hear me. But yeah, okay, bud. Appreciate that. Thanks for making good. just munches the plate. Jesus Christ. Well, you gotta add a little seasoning on that thing. Gotta have some seasoning on that. I could eat a clean paper plate. You gotta have a little bit of flavor. Alright. I'm not doing Towel Trick right now. And Karina, only doing the main games and not doing any DLC. Just the 660 songs that are generally considered to be part of this full series FC. I might actually pull out the towel. I have a towel right here, ready to go for towel speed at the ready, but it partially covers the camera. I have to move my shit around a bit, but we'll see. I'll keep that at the ready in case I want to. I'm not even going to attempt a Trogdor FC, I think, because it would be a waste of time. I don't want to, like, swap out, because right now I don't have, like, a free McBoot thing going on right now. It just doesn't work. With my hard drive, it just doesn't work right now. I could get that set up, but I think I'm just going to take one for the team and not FC Trogdor when the time comes. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll switch to PAL. Maybe I will. PAL may or may not work with this setup. I haven't even tried that yet. I don't know if PAL will work with how this is being routed right now. I have to do some testing before tomorrow. You got a wife, bro. Let's cool it. Out of all the iterations of Pandora, GH1, lower down on the tier list. Sorry. I fucked that up so bad. Jesus. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. If I miss, I'm just gonna use Hopos for the rest of the song, with a couple, with my discretion. This is impossible. It don't work. It just don't work. I don't know how people can do this. Some people use all the Hopos for Bark at the Moon, and they FC it. You fucking maniacs. Just strum it. GH1 Hopos are that bad. They are. They just are. That shouldn't have hit. But GH1 Deluxe with Hopos Fix would like ruin the game. The spirit of the game. I'm not doing Triplet or Graveyard Shift. I'm leaving that up for an incentive. If my sub count is greater than the number of FCs I get at the end of this, I will play through Band Hero, I'll play through Guitar Hero Live, as well as doing the GH1 Secret Songs and the Guitar Hero 2 360 exclusives, and DJ Hero Guitar. The 10 songs from that, because I was reminded that that exists. And I should have mentioned it. Yeah, the first DJ Hero has 10 songs that have guitar charted to it. And they're dog shit. They're really not good. But they exist. Yeah, true. That there is a build of Guitar Hero 1 with fixed Hopos. Janek did that, but I haven't even played that. He sent me a build and I didn't play it because I'm a bad friend. I shouldn't have iterated that. My bad. Or went back down. I didn't FC that. Not even close. I got 93%. Oh boy, not FCing this one. Oof. If I FC this one, I'll leave a plate. A ceramic one. Just kidding, no I won't. I will take a bite of a paper plate though. Stevie, rave on. Worst song to FC in the game, sure. Off to a decent start. If you want to get an Arduino kit, I would highly recommend Retro Cult Mods. He makes some good shit. Etsy.com. I'm getting scared. You don't even have to learn how to solder to get some drop-in replacements for Arduinos. There's solderless kits where you just like hook up wires. No soldering required. Do I do the funny on these chords? Should I do the funny? Oh, I should have missed that. I didn't even see that note. I was wiping sweat off my thumb because I'm getting nervous. There's that. That's the funny. Wow, wow. I fucking hate that strumming. Just the wrong speed entirely. Oh, I almost got that too. That's the real hardest part. Damn. FC possible. That's pretty close. I'll take that. It's better than I thought. Like, you don't even have to, like, learn how to chart. You just have to listen to what's being played. It's like, but they chart is, like, come on, man. This is actually perhaps the worst grinding Guitar Hero one. I would agree with that. Bark at the Moon is a thing. It's fine. But this, ugh. So many, like, little tiny spots you can so easily miss at. Like that. That's so easily chokeable right there. Hey, I live in Texas. Hope it's not flooding. Shouldn't flood. There was like no fucking snow at all this year, so you'll be fine. I'm in a fire warning right now because it's so fucking dry around here. That's evil too, right at the outro. Ugh! Ugh! Yucky! Oh, Johnny I Hardly Knew Ya is got it. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely one of the worst charts ever. Straight up. Like, listen to what's being played, and then look at what they charted it as, and it's like, brain damage? Do you have brain damage? Alright. Will I get a single FC in Tier 6? Who knows? If I do, it'll be probably like Cowboys from Hell. Well, maybe it'll be Frankenstein. I can see Frankenstein happening. I can see Cowboys... I can see all of them happening. I think it's a possibility for all of them that I could FC it. Likely? No. Possible? Yes. Worst on-disc chart. Ooh, that's a good question. No, I think worst on-disc chart has to go to, like, Guitar Hero 1 something. I don't even know what it would be, but it's got to be, like, early on, because these charts are kind of dog. Well, there goes the FC immediately. All right, rip that. We're going to have fun with this one. Hobo time. Gonna get a whole 86%. How do you do this? That's not bad. I usually miss if I try to use the hopos in the trill for some reason. I always strum it. Like I just did there, accidentally. Like, how's that miss? So unnatural. What's up, Doug Salad? Thanks for the follow. How's he doing it? How does he do it? Can't do it with chords. I won't be doing that for the rest, for this next little piece, because it's far too fast. Fucking harmonics engines in general. Alright, I can't fail. I'm gonna strum it. What's going on here? Doug Sal with the sub. Appreciate it, man. $4X. We'll take that. Subs and salads. Yeah, you make a great point. Man, I could go for a fucking sub right now. Should I get Subway? Ew. Craze Fire, but with no sub. We got a hype train started. I already missed, so I'm doing funny hopo things. I say Subway and Cyan immediately is like, yo, real shit? Should I get food? I could just like go like make food, like warm shit up, but like a sub. 84%. Did I say 86%? I did even worse. That's fine. 4 stars! I got 4 stars! I haven't seen that ever. Factor meal? I actually have a few funny story. So, like a month or two ago, through Stream Elements, you can sign up for like different affiliate codes with different things. So I signed up for an affiliate code with Factor so that I could use my own damn code to order my food, which I did. And I sent it to my mom to try Factor too. So she got a Factor account using my code, so I got money. My brother started a Factor account with my code, so I got money. And they both forgot to cancel the subscriptions at the end. So they both got 18 meals shipped to their house each. So there's 36 meals, Factor meals, sitting in my parents' fridge right now for 3 people there. So she just been giving out Factor meals like no tomorrow. So my mom dropped off a few meals over here yesterday, so I have like 6 Factor meals in the fridge right now. That sounds like a tempting thing to just go do after I'm done with the full set list. I might just go before the main set list and before I hop into bonus songs, because my tummy is hungry. DoorDash McDonald's? I live really close to McDonald's. I'd feel like an asshole DoorDashing it for like a couple 100 feet. Social eating stream? Is that a category? Social eating? I feel like it is, right? Alright, I'm gonna FC this song. Oh, yeah, that was a legacy thing. Old thing, yeah, before just chatting was a thing, because Twitch is a gaming site. Leaf Green dominated social eating? I did not know that. I might have to lock in here, so be warned. Or I throw and use the hopos. Life is good. I think I went the note early on that. Yeah. Alright, solo time. Oh, I did the star power wrong. Oh, fuck. That's the hardest part. Damn! Hope up time. Yo? The settings are the absolute worst because you have to anchor fucking everything. This would have went so hard in GH2. Imagine this came to GH2 as DLC. How's that work? How do I even hit that? There's no reason I should have comboed that. Whew. My heart was beating there, not gonna lie. My heart started beating pretty hard as I got to the snaky part. I thought maybe. How many songs do we have left? We have one more song in the main set list. And then we have the bonus songs, which I believe there's 17 of them. So I'm going to play Bark at the Moon. I'm going to go warm up a quick factor meal, and we're going to do a little bit of social eating, perhaps. And then I'll get into the bonus songs. Because I am hungry. Hungry. Misha. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Is that pronounced Mishate? That's how I've said it in my head for many years. I would die if it's Mishaj. Mishate. Misha. That's so much easier. All right. I'll need the energy. I'll need all the energy I can get. But also don't waste your channel points, because who's to say I want to add some cool things for channel points later. I have not touched my channel points as far as I'm aware. I also love frivolous spending. That's my favorite activity. That's why I have a Retro Tank 5X. No! That's like a -3? It felt good. My fingers actually fell off the strum bar, and I wasn't even thinking of it, so I kept whamming when I shouldn't have. Oh well. It felt good at the start. It looked good. And half the battle's just looking good, am I right? Not sure what that was about. Yeah, you guys feel me? Didn't have enough energy. What can I say? It's not on me. That's on you. I'm gonna have to fucking hopo the outro now, which is trash. Really bad. It's okay, Janek. I forgive you. But nobody else. right, hopos. Yuck. Yikers. Oh, we're done. I'm ascending. I haven't seen this animation in so many years. Cool. I did it, guys. I did it. I'm a Guitar Hero. I got the axe. Wait, that's the only special guitar, right? There's nothing special for 5-starring every song then, clearly, because I already got 4 stars on one of the songs. I just remember the axe. All right. It is... oh, I got $5,000 for that? God damn. God damn. All right, I'm going to buy things from the shop. Yeah, Guitar Hero 2 had all those for 5 stars and shit. $28,000. What am I buying? So I gotta buy all the songs first, clearly. Fire it up. I'm gonna FC that first try. Why'd that take so long? What the hell? I really have to go back in every time I buy a song? That's annoying as shit. Okay. I haven't purchased a song in 15 years. I love that they're all CDs too, because that's just like indicative of the era. Because if this is like a thing today, it certainly wouldn't be CDs. It would be vinyl again. There would be records once again, not a fucking CD. Which is so weird because vinyl came way before CDs, but now it's the new cool hip thing again, and like the preferred way to purchase music rather than just a CD. CD's nuts! Is that it? Yeah, it's everything. Alright, all the songs are here. Now I gotta buy everything else. Man, I really hate that it kicks you right all the way back out. Gotta buy that one, that was pretty sick. I gotta use the Zakk Wylde skin for the Zakk Wylde song coming up. I've always liked the Firebird. And I'll buy an Explorer too. Who doesn't like the Explorers? Alright. So, I'll be back in no less than 3 minutes. Probably. It takes 2 minutes to microwave factor, but, you know. We're gonna be the... no. Can't be Grim Reaper because he has the scythe. I'll be Izzy. I don't care about the videos yet. I didn't buy all the other shit too. I can buy the videos later, though. We can watch the videos together and remember the good old days. Oh, I gotta choose a skin. That's what it is. There we go. Alright. Tell you this. I'm also gonna run an ad break so that new viewers, when they come into the stream, won't have that few minutes of ads right when they join. So, we're doing nothing. This is the pee break. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, do whatever you want. I'll be back in 3 minutes. In fact, I'm going to put something on the screen that says BRB. Add... oh, not delete. Add... text. It says BRB. Now it's going to say BRB. Okay, be right back. 3 minutos! We're back, baby. We are back. I have food. I completely forgot to run that ad break, by the way. So, whatever, who cares? Not a big deal. So, on the menu today is some chicken and wild rice with a little bit of green beans on the side. From Factor. There's mushrooms as well in this chicken. It's pretty good. If you guys haven't had Factor, not even sponsored. It was in the past.
Good luck on the Gauntlet. I love this series so much. From a 19-year Guitar Hero and Rock Band addict.
Love that. Are you 19 years old, or have you been playing the games for 19 years? Because we're getting to that age. Please tell me that you were born before Guitar Hero 1 came out. Oh, I'm still waiting. I will not be playing music for the next few minutes anyways. I have to eat my food. Can't eat while playing this game, really. But, are you before November 2005? That's the big thing. I would love to get a heart rate monitor and add that. That'd be pretty cool. January? Okay, you're clean. You're clear. Actually, yeah, of course, he's 19. Of course he's older than Guitar Hero 1. You're fine. Anybody younger than Guitar Hero? Get out! Just kidding. It's fine. I love you. Zoomer alert. Bordering on alpha alert. Yo, any alphas in chat? Who's an alpha? And I'm talking about generations. That is a Coke Zero Vanilla, zero sugar. My favorite. I love me my Coke Zero Vanillas. They just changed the look of the can. It used to all be like this this cream color, but now it's like a red to cream gradient. Yeah, gotta be zero sugar too. The regular is like just too sweet. That's for special occasions when I can't get the zero sugar. Pepsi, Max, you're a Pepsi enjoyer? Unsubbing, go for it. I don't want you here if you're a Pepsi enjoyer. Coke enjoyers only. Any Coke heads in the chat? Got any Coke heads? Dr. Pepper's good. I like Dr. Pepper. I'm just kidding. I don't mind Pepsi, but if I'm given the choice, Pepsi or Coke, it's Coke every day. Like 10 out of 10 times. If you like both, I mean, it's fine. Just say you're bisexual. But I mean, if each of the sexes are Coke and Pepsi, you're bisexual. Yeah, I got a feeling that wouldn't land. I don't know if I did or not. It's a big ass mushroom. Buy soda, yeah. I'm soda sexual. I just realized that my BRB is still on the screen and it's like completely obscured by white. I should have moved that. That was a bad choice. Didn't even realize it at the time. The best soda you can ever drink in your entire life is Coca-Cola from McDonald's. Very specifically, you got to get the McDonald's Coke. They do it differently. It's the best. It is literally crack cocaine in liquid form. If you crack open a can of pop or a can of Coke versus a McDonald's Coke, it is night and day. It's not even watered down. You're just lying. It just tastes better. It's sweeter. It's like the elixir of gods. The McDonald's Sprite, the McDonald's Coke, they just do it differently. Thanks for the follows, guys. Orange vanilla Coke, That slaps too. I've never had it in a can or like a bottle. I've had that at like those these like the freestyle machines. Mexican Coke is good. I'll give you that. However, McDonald's Coke still mogs Mexican Coke. In the UK, we have to pay a sugar tax. That a full sugar Coke is worth an extra 12 pence. I did not know that. I didn't know there was a sugar tax in the UK. I've never heard about that. I think in college I had there was some class I was doing. It was about, it was like a communications class, and we were given prompts, whether we had to like defend or argue against a certain issue. And mine was arguing for, like, restrictions on sugary drinks. So I had to do a whole bunch of research and shit about sugary drinks. And, my dumbass had to argue that a sugar tax is a good thing because health. Which I don't necessarily agree with. I mean, I think people should be able to make whatever decision they want to about what they want to ingest and put in their body. But sugar is still bad for you. If you can, avoid drinking sugar. Drinking sugar is a bad idea. That's why I go zero sugar. Thank you, Mudkip Yoshi, with the Prime, by the way. Yeah, if we want to get, like, there's an argument to be made about, like, natural regular sugar, like the Mexican Coke, or using the high fructose death juice. Where's my legally sanctioned Coke? Other connotation. Yeah. I won't get into that. Surely there's places. Yeah, and high fructose corn syrup is actually insanely addictive. A lot of sugary things are addictive. Yeah, but bioengineered foods? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a boomer argument to say, oh, they just don't make them like they used to. Everything kills you nowadays. Everything has cancer in it. But it's not too far from the truth. They really don't make it like they used to. Different times. Better not be any soda haters. Well, I don't care. If you're a soda hater, I can see why. I can see why you would not like it. But I love this shit. Coca-Cola is my Coke. Actually, you're still right. It's not a boomer argument if you just say, but capitalism bad. And then it's like actually cool. But, I mean, you're not wrong though. I mean, that's right. That's correct. It's a slippery slope. I mean, part of the addiction here with Pops, sorry, Minnesota coming out, Pop. It's not even just the sugar. It's the caffeine part of it too. I mean, you can have like, is such a thing out there as a sugar-free, caffeine-free Coke? Does it exist? I actually don't know. Because then you're just drinking like, what are you drinking? That exists? I've never seen it, but I don't look for it though. I could probably buy that because I don't think I have a caffeine addiction. There's really not a lot of caffeine in Cokes. I think there's like 34 milligrams. Yeah, 34 milligrams of caffeine per can, which is fairly low in the terms of sorry for burp. In terms of other like sodas, I think like a Mountain Dew Zero has like 60 milligrams of caffeine per can. That's fucking insane. I mean, you could down 2 or 3 of those. I usually down 2 of these with a meal. I'm surprised I only drank 1. I drink a lot when I eat. 54 milligrams for Mountain Dew Zero. Okay, it's still a fucking lot. What's in a Red Bull? Granted, there's more than just caffeine that makes you, like, energized in a Red Bull, but I feel like there's, like, 90 in a Red Bull, like an 8-ounce can. I have one. I have a Red Bull. I bought it in case I have to do this shit, do the 660 subs challenge. 111 milligrams? Man, we're bordering on the Panera Bread death juice. Oh, speaking of which, I just see that somebody typed in the Panera Bread Death Juice. Yeah, I drank one of those shits. And, you know, the people that have died from that, like, they didn't know what they were drinking. They also had, like, a health, you know, reason why they shouldn't be ingesting caffeine. But, like, the story was like, yeah, I just got this charged lemonade. I thought it'd be, like, fine. But then I come to realize there's 350 milligrams of caffeine in the large, and I was just, you know, throwing them back. I had the same experience. Like, when I went to Panera Bread, like, it was probably like a year and a half ago at this point. I was helping my brother move, I believe, back to college. And we went to go eat at a Panera, and I got this charged lemonade. And I drank a full, it was probably medium size. I drank a full medium size, and then I went back for a fucking refill, because you could just get free refills of that shit. And that's dangerous, I think. Letting free access to that amount of caffeine just flow? Huh? No. You shouldn't be able to do that. And it was not clearly marked how much caffeine was in it. It was just like, this is a caffeinated beverage. That's pretty much what it said. It didn't tell you how much. If I knew it was 350 fucking milligrams of caffeine, I would have just dumped it out. That's insane. Yeah, free refills for a fucking energy drink. That is... What? That's beyond... I was gonna say inappropriate. It is inappropriate, but it's... What's a better word I'm looking for here? I'm gonna pause until I come up with this word. Dangerous, but not in dangerous. Whatever. That's why it's death juice. Alright, I'm gonna finish up a few more green bean. I'm gonna get the show back on the road. Okay. Yeah, this is still GH1. I got the bonus songs to do. I just finished up with the main set list. We record Lower Hero on Saturday noons. It's 12 o'clock Eastern that day for the Eastern folks, people, but I'm Central, so it's 11 a.m. for me. So yeah, Saturday noons, afternoons. There are 47 songs in Guitar Hero 1. I have a counter above my head. Oh, and the main set list is 30. There's 6 tiers of 5. I've never been to the UK, Dean, so I wouldn't know, but I'm not surprised. Thank you for the follows. Let's get this shit back going. I'm gonna make another bold claim. And I'm gonna FC fire it up first try. First bonus song fired up. I'm gonna do it. What's the best cooked vegetable? It's a tough one. I mean, I'm a big potato enjoyer, so if you consider potato a vegetable, which I mean it is, but like a different type of vegetable, right? I feel like that's in its whole different class. I would say potatoes. But other than that, I mean, a roasted carrot's pretty fucking good. Cooked up roasted carrots, kind of bangs. Some green beans seasoned up real nice, those bang too. Corn, I mean everybody likes corn. Corn on the cob. So this song is like my bread and butter in this game. I don't understand how people think it's so hard, because it's pretty easy. And I'm gonna FC it. Last time I said I was going to FC a song was Crossroads, and I did it, so... Looking to keep up my good track record. Heard that someone called GH3 Judy a goth mommy? They did, many hours ago. But that is true. That is a true statement. Elk, are you here when I said my bold claim? I said I'm gonna FC this song first try. Fired Up is easy. People overestimate how hard this song is. Do you think this song is hard? I will never take the first ever Retribution FC. I don't wanna. Oh god. The fuck did I tell you guys? It's not that hard. The fuck did I tell you guys? It's not that hard. Did I ghost an orange? The goat!
Like nothing.
Like nothing. Because it ain't nothing. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I've FC'd this song probably a dozen times. This is gonna be 13. It's gonna be a baker's dozen. I can finally add one more to the count. That feels good. It's been a while. For the screenshot. It's easy. I didn't screenshot it. Hope somebody did. When I'm confident about a song, I'm confident about a song. Alright? Thanks for the bits, by the way. Alright. Officially out of mealtime. Am I excited for when I have to do Devil Went Down to Georgia? No, I dread that day. I dread it very, very much. And I'm being bullied into doing it after the gauntlet's over. Or rather, I'm being paid off. I at one point said that if somebody were to pay my rent for a month, I would go for The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Yeah, and Cyan is part of that bully. There's a collective that will be bullying me. Yo, Through the Fire and Flames? I'm gonna play everything on Xbox 360 after I get done with Guitar Hero 1, 2, and 80s. It'll be on console too. You bought me a pep talk from somebody on Cameo? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's getting real. It's getting real. Thank you, Lego fan. Appreciate that. I'll need all the luck I can get. It's gonna break me by the end. I can feel it. God, this song is sick. Custom guitars do work on 360. There's a newer development now with Arduinos that allow pass-through authentication. So you just have to like plug in a regular like Xbox 360 controller to a special port on your guitar, and it'll authenticate it so you can use an Arduino on any unmodded Xbox 360. Damn it! That's the hardest part of the song. Jenny, I see your tweet over on my other monitor right now. It just popped up in my Twitter. I have it up. Thank you. I'm gonna like it right now. Do I like drums? Yes, drums are very fun to play. I'm just not nearly as good at them as I am with guitar. And I right now I only have a Rock Band 1 drum set with Goodwoods on it here. I do have an E-kit, but that's at my parents' house. I just don't have space for it at my house. And I don't play with it enough to actually like have a reason to bring it here and make space for it. Damn, not so bad. All right. Can't add one to the fucking counter, unfortunately. GH2DX drums full NFC. Damn. All right. No. I won't be doing that. That sounds fucking awful. It sounds really bad. Alright, cavemen rejoice! Speeding up works by 2 BPM. Holy fuck. 4%. Okay. I was thinking 5 would be pretty good. Kyle, what's up, man? Man, okay, so that's gonna be the new meta. That's better than fucking pitching down a semitone. Did you do it for... Was that your Sandstorm video? You just posted it. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Take care, Animationtronic. Appreciate you coming out. Hold on, my chat paused. I scrolled in the chat and I wasn't getting new stuff. There. Oh my god, Dean. You need to stop. You have to stop. Sticking out my got. Dean had a hit tweet, guys. Do you see that? He was getting bullied on the jam stage. He went out and ruined the vibes. GH1 gems look like sour Skittles? Dude, now I want sour Skittles. I fucking love sour Skittles. You getting cooked in the quote retweets? What the fuck are they cooking you about? About ruining the vibes? They're all just jammed and numb, bro. Oh. The notes looked appetizing. Why are you guys trying to eat the Guitar Hero 1 gems? Do not eat the Guitar Hero 1 gems! I need those! At least I know what's in the fog juice. You have no idea what these gems are like. What are they created with? I have a list of all the ingredients in the fog juice. I can make that decision on my own with an educated opinion. This is on a real PS2, not an emulator. Kyle, the goal for FCs, yes, is about 500. I don't have like any incentives for me FCing more songs. I just have more incentives for subs. Like if I get more subs than I do FCs, I'll do a few extra bonus games. And if I get 660 subs or more, which is, you know, how many songs there are in the games, I'll do it all again. I'll run it back. But consecutively. Stage kit on RPCS3. Yes! It's getting worked on. Rock Band 3 Deluxe is adding support for the fog kit. The fog kit only came out on Xbox 360, right? So you can now get a fog kit and run it on your RPCS3 Rock Band 3 Deluxe, and it'll use like all the markers within the charts to use that stage kit, which you can't do with the normal Rock Band 3. So yeah, in theory, you can use your stage kit with RPCS3. It is just standard fog liquid too. It's nothing special about it. PDP wasn't cooking up anything special for their kit. Just rebranding some other shit. Eureka! I found love. With regular PS3? No, it would have to be modded. Well, when I say modded, you'd have to have a jailbroken PS3 and use Rock Band 3 Deluxe. It will not work on a regular unmodded Rock Band. I'll say that. Yeah, there is somebody making custom ones. It's Fatsco. He makes his own stage kits, or lights, rather, using an Arduino. I forget what it's called, but it's a Fatsco something. They're on eBay. You can buy them on eBay. They're really cheap. I was thinking about buying one myself. You fat bastard! Yeah. Oh yeah, Yarg has support for a stage kit as well, which is very cool. Yeah, Guitar Hero 2 could be set to look pretty much exactly like vanilla, as far as I'm aware. There's a few things you can't change, but you can essentially make it look the same. I don't know if you can get rid of, like, you can't change like the way the score looks back to how it was, and you can't like get rid of like the notes counter and all that stuff, but like the gems and the highways can look the same. If you go back to Guitar Hero 2 Deluxe V1, it's basically that. Yeah, this song and Story of My Love have a very similar vibe. It's probably like the bands are probably made up of similar people, I feel. And they both have love in the title too, to be fair. I remember nothing about that solo. I have played this song so few times in my life. Hey, thanks for gifting Kyle a sub, Ocarina Hero. Appreciate that. One more towards the goal. Another FC. PogChamp. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent song, but, like, forgettable, right? You missed... Oh, Thor, you missed something cool. I called that I was going to FC Fire It Up, and I did. So that's neat. I'm only 4 songs into the bonuses right now, so we still have, like, 13 more to go. This is what we got upcoming. The good stuff. Decontrol. Man, all of this. Ooh, that's the next one. All of this. Fuck. I'm gonna change my my character just to get more variety in my life. I'll be Grim Ripper. Yeah, I'm the Grim Ripper. A widow, a Grim Ripper in Guitar Hero 1. A widow with him. A lot of these songs are available on Rock Band 4. Like, Rock Band 4 has... Oh god, let's go through the fucking list. Everything from this game that you can play on Rock Band. This one... I don't know. I don't think so. No. Yeah? This is on Rock Band? Fuck, dude. I didn't realize. Shit, man, it is. All right. This is on Rock Band 3. This isn't. This isn't. This is. This is. This is. This isn't. I don't think. No. This is. This, I think, is recently. I think Hey You came, like, in the past few years. Stellar is not. This is not. This is. No, I don't. Is it? I don't know. Rock Band Symphony of Destruction DLC. It is. I thought it was. I knew for sure Guitar Hero had it again. But Ziggy Stardust isn't on there. Fat Lip is not. No, I don't think this is. Spanish Castle Magic is. Higher Ground by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rock Band DLC. No, they got Stevie Wonder, though. Yeah, they got the Stevie Wonder, the original version. No one knows. This is on Rock Band. This is on Rock Band. This is not on Rock Band. This is. Not. Yes. No. Yes. Stellar was in there, too? Okay, Stellar was in there, too. I missed one. This song isn't this. No. There was a time where they added a shit ton of bonus songs. I don't think these were in there though. Decontrol's not. Even Rats is. That was on Rock Band Network. And this not that's on there. And then I think that's it. Is Hey on Rock Band? There's a couple Honest Bob things. I don't think Hey is. Of course, I just type Hey, you're not going to get much of anything. Yeah, no. Hey by the Pixies. Hey was RBN? Alright, list of downloadable songs for Rock Band. I'm just going to type in Honest Bob. Tangled. I Get By. Soy Bomb. Soy Bomb was. I don't see this one though. But this is not RBN, it's listed though. Oh yeah, the Rock Band 4 30-song Mega Pack. Thanks for the fall. That came with a lot of things like that. Blood Dog Get Clean. Push Push Lady Lightning. Shoulder the Plow. Yeah, not much for Rock Band 1. All this is a weird solo Guitar Hero 1. I'm going to play right now. RBN was like a whole different era. Like, we were getting song drops daily, all the fucking time. A lot of garbage. 90% garbage. But there were some real gems to be found in the RBN catalog. This being one of them. I'm not confident that I'll FC this, but it's a decent probability. That solo fucks with me. I love this song. This is like up there, top 3 favorite bonus songs. Damn. Just mangles my fingers up. Wait, Silly Shit Bye says dumb shit? I never knew that. Yeah, I agree, Jenny. These bonus songs are a great opportunity for smaller artists to get in these big cool games. Not so they didn't like highlight smaller artists. They did, but I don't know. It just feels different. And the fact that a lot of these bands were in-house to harmonics, that's a cool charm to that too. If anything, Neversoft did that more with the DLC. There's a whole ass like Neversoft track pack of like Neversoft included bands, like people who worked at Neversoft that are in bands. J-Prez, GH1 224 has me pogging. Nice. Okay, FC the outro, but I can't FC the actual solo. Love that. Harmonix, basically, I mean, they did do it in-house week, essentially, with the new Battle Pass songs. There's 3 Battle Pass songs that are all in-house. And by in-house, I mean, like, paid for and produced by them, not necessarily like artists that work at Epic that are in it. Just, you know. That would have been nice to FC, but oh well. What's next? Behind the Mask. This should be a fairly easy FC. The one thing that I remember about this song, for whatever reason, is that this has weird star power phrases. The part that goes doo 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 doo, with all the oranges and the greens, there's 2 star power phrases like in a row that don't have a note that isn't a star power phrase between them. That always stuck out to me. It's like, hey, you can't do that. Original GH1 engine, yes. I'm playing this. I'm playing Guitar Hero 1 off the disc on an unmodded PS2, like as vanilla as possible. Brand new save file, even. Not a huge fan of the festival songs in the battle pass being so late. I feel like it'll lock people out of getting them like forever. But the songs themselves are good. It's like, I mean, it's definitely an incentive to level up the battle pass. I played both of them. Somebody who bought the battle pass all the way through hit me up and said, "Hey, you want to play these songs?" I got them. Like, yeah. You're All Mine is a cool song, but it's slightly underwhelming. I wanted more from it. The Hunting Ground, though, that song is pretty sick. Very fun to play. I think I like Hunting Ground more than I do You're All Mine. I actually have videos of those ready to go. I was gonna upload those today, but I didn't want to, like, take away any steam from this thing, so I'll probably upload those tomorrow. Yeah, no luck on the Guitar Hero 1 demo. There it is. 2 phrases in a row, no note in between. What the fuck are you doing? You can't do that. It's illegal. Yeah, I know. I want to get the word out again for the Guitar Hero 1 demo. I want to make like a video about it so it's more searchable, and I want to make like a cool poster that's shareable. My thought was like a wanted poster. You know, like Old West wanted poster, but it's just a Guitar Hero 1 SLUS 29177 demo disc with a reward of like $500 on it. Because that's how much money I'm willing to throw. I'll throw $500 at anybody who has that disc. And for whatever reason, whoever is holding on to one of these discs, $500 isn't enough for because they're gatekeeping it. You can go fuck yourself. Alright, that was easy FC. Pearl Jam Rock Band, as far as I'm aware, is like a complete game that just got shelved. Nothing really has come out about that. There are a few people that have like images and videos of gameplay of it, but it's like it's being very heavily gatekept because apparently people could still get in trouble. Like whoever had it shouldn't have had it, and that there'd be a paper trail leading back to whoever leaked it, and they don't want that. So they would wait a while to share that shit. I've seen pictures though. It do exist. One day, whenever we get a Harmonix binder leak, hoping to get a Pearl Jam Rock Band. How many subs for Guitar Hero World Tour? 5,000. Just kidding. I would consider playing those again. That could be fun, but there'd be a lot of extra shit to do. Okay, that was a bad start. I already missed. This song is really fucky with its tempos. Dude, if we get the binders, it's game over. Literally. What more can we do? We're over. Nothing more prestigious could ever happen. I mean, it'll enable a lot of cool things, surely, and just for preservation purposes. I'm speaking, and I have to pay attention to the tempo. This shit doesn't work. But that's seriously holy grail material. Look at the beat lines. They're just so close. Shoulder to Plow is legit their best song, for sure, in my opinion. Shoulder to Plow goes hard. I am unfamiliar with Nathaniel Bandy's Marathon series. I'm familiar with Nathaniel Bandy, just not that series specifically. If I had to list influences for this, it would be 1, myself, because I came up with the idea. But 2, Ludwig. Ludwig and the Subathon. I think this scratches a similar type of itch, and I really enjoyed the Ludwig Subathon. Like, that was some of my favorite live stream moments ever. Like, it was just very enjoyable. And like, the Ludwig approach to live streaming is like, go in with an idea to make a YouTube video out of, and that's kind of what this is. Like, there's an idea here that I can use stream content to make videos of. I don't know, big Ludwig fan. Oh, that white guitar that you're talking about, the, what do they call it, the Mayflash? That's a decent guitar. I haven't used one in like 15 years, but back when I was a kid, I had one and I preferred it over an SG back then. It's a decent guitar. You just have to find a dongle with it. Still GH1, yeah. I'll be playing GH1 for the rest of the day. I think I have like 10-ish more songs. And then tomorrow I'll start off with Guitar Hero 2. And play through that entire game tomorrow. And then 80s the next day, and then Guitar Hero 3 the day after that, and then Aerosmith, and so on and so forth. Two of those guitars without a dongle, I would say no. You don't want them unless unless you want to like Arduino them. You could use that as like a shell to Arduino with, but they're mid for an Arduino IMO. I'm not a huge fan of the shape, and the fret buttons are reversed. God damn! I just have to like lock into this song because these tempos are all over the place. Song does slap. This part's the best. Outro, amazing. Man, it's giving one for the road vibes. Yeah, why the fuck weren't you following, bro? Come on! Get with the program! Hey, if anybody else is here and you're not following yet, follow me! So you can get notifications when I go live every day for the next 10 days at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for the next game. It's okay, I forgive you, you're the best. Alright, can't add one to the count, unfortunately. I'm gunning for 30 at this point. I'll be happy if I get 30 FCs out of 47. Well, hold on. 32. 32 out of 47 would be just over 2/3. So, I would need, what would that be? 7 more? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, those are it. I won't FC Get Ready to Rock. I won't FC Fly in the Wall, and I won't FC Decontrol. The other ones, I gotta lock it. I gotta. That's a smart idea. I should do a code for my creator code. I'm gonna add that right now. Take a small break, get my fingers a rest. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Add a new command. New command code is gonna be code. Exclamation point code. Use code awisemoose when purchasing. No, I won't use. I'll simplify it. Code awisemoose for Fortnite item shop. Hashtag epic partner. Command is active. There we go. Oh, wait. Since it's my name, it just shows up like that. What if I all caps it? No, wait, hold on. I know what to do. Maybe. Will this work? Do code again. I don't want to like flex the code too much. There, that's better. Perfect. I had to put parentheses or apostrophes. No. Quotations. Jesus. I don't want to flex the code like on every stream ever. I would only do that on festival streams. Maybe. Unless I really sell out. I want to shill. Dude, I'd love to be a PDP partner with a discount code. I would love to do that so you guys can get your Riffmasters cheaper. No clue how much it's going to cost yet. I mean, there's a clue based on what Alex said, between like 110 and 130 bucks, but like, I would like to have a finalized number, please. Dude, if they just say 99 bucks for the Riffmaster, it's like, oh, it's so over. Like, less than 3 digits? Not many people are expecting that. I saw some dude, like, thought, like, it was gonna be 250 bucks. Like, no, it's not gonna be that expensive. It'd be over 100, not 250 though. That's insane. I wouldn't even pay 250 bucks for a custom Arduino, beautiful, fantastic 3D printed guitar. Like, that's too much. That's how much I've been selling RGH Xbox 360s for, with everything on it. For a guitar? Nah. Nice. One more to the counter. Love it. Loved it. This guitar I was talking about, Red Octane guitar. Yeah, that white one. Yeah, ooh, that's nice. It's still in the bag and everything. It comes with the dongle. It's a lot of money for it, though. I wouldn't pay that much money for it. No, don't buy that. Not for that much. But guitar itself will be fine as long as you have a dongle. Especially if you're just going to stick at the PS2 stuff, because there's nothing that crazy on a PS2. My official guess for how much the Riffmaster will cost is going to be $119.99. I have no info directly from PDP that would indicate a price, but that's just my personal guess. $119.99. This is going to be the hard one. Hard song inbound. Will I FC it? No. Would it be really cool if I FC'd it? Yes. I don't think I've ever listened to the album version of Decontrol. I've only ever heard it from the game. It would surprise me that it's different, though. I know Get Ready to Rock is pretty different from how it sounds in this game on the album. Best guitar is a Strat, SG, straight up. SGs are goated. Yeah, it sucks finding a Facebook Marketplace deal, and you're just barely too late. You know, when you message them, it's like they say, oh, I already have somebody coming to look at it tomorrow. It's like, oh, damn it. There goes that deal. There was a period there where you could find, like, Rock Band 4 stuff for super cheap, because people didn't really know that it was expensive yet. Like in 2018-19. Talking Strats for like 20 bucks. RB4 Strats. Yeah, I mean, naturally it is, like, the longer it goes on, the harder it will be to find good working instruments in the third, secondary market. You know, but the Riffmaster coming out, it helps. It might help other manufacturers, too. Alright, solo time. Will I FC it? Let's see. No, I won't. Damn. Started out okay. At least I comboed into the strumming. That's the hardest part for me, is just getting to the strumming, or past the strumming. No, getting into the strumming. Little before it. That fucks me up every time. This song is super fucked. This is a top 5 FC in the game for damn sure. This, Get Ready to Rock, Bark of the Moon, Texas Flood, and the 4th is up to you. This FC would not count if you modded in hyperspeed, straight up. Any FC, if you modded in hyperspeed to Guitar Hero 1, does not fucking count. Doesn't count! Symphony of Destruction? Maybe. Maybe that'd be a top 5. But I'd be more inclined to put, like, Cowboys from Hell above that. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. You did miss the main set list. I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours now. I'm almost done with the bonus. This is all I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more songs. So I got all the main set list stuff done. Yes, only 4-starred Frankenstein. Don't make fun of me. I FC'd Fire It Up first try. That was pretty cool. I FC'd Crossroads, and I made Asai eat a plate. So you can check him out on Twitter to see that. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, doing Guitar Hero 2. So if you have free time tomorrow for 5 hours or whatever, come check me out. For the next 10 days, I'll be here for that long, at 2 o'clock. This is a good-ass fucking song, though, by the way. Good song. If you're unfamiliar with this song, this is a real banger. I don't know if I have Cat Jam enabled, but Cat Jams. No, I don't have it enabled. Fuck. Is that Rat Jam? That makes so... That's perfect. Rat Jam. Such a vibe. Immaculate. But the best part comes like 3 minutes in, after it like does a tonal shift. Yes, the song also has the fastest strumming in the entire game, believe it or not. Super fast triplets. So calming. Oh, you're going to be traveling during the World Tour stream? Well, you're lucky because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be like 7 hours plus. You could drive pretty far in 7 hours. It's like Minneapolis to Chicago, ask me how I know. Welcome back, Cyan. We're on the Rats. Oh, how do I know? Because I drove from Minneapolis to Chicago for IEM Chicago back in 2019 to watch Counter-Strike on LAN. It was fucking sick. I think Ents was like really hot back then. I think that was even before the Easy for Ents music kit. And then Liquid won that one. Team Liquid won that whole event. My boy Lige. And I think Stewie was on the team still, yeah. Lige, Stewie, Tarek? I don't remember the full lineup of Liquid back in 2019. July 2019, that is. Sorry, I got back into Counter-Strike. Yeah, that's when Liquid was like looking to take over like top spot, like best team. It was the NA's hope. Like that was back when Astralis was super dominant as well, and I think they beat Astralis in a few tournaments as well. Astralis isn't even in the major now. Astralis is still in esports, but their team is shit. Awisemoose stream in the flesh? Yes! Be here for the next 10 days and see more. Big fan for 4 years. Thanks for the motivation to play GH. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. I do this to share my passion with the world, and I like that people are receptive to it, and they pick up the games too. Oh, I Buy Power. Yeah, they are looking to come back. They're looking to come back. They tease that they're looking for a new team. Same with Reason. Reason Gaming, another famous Cato 14 sticker. They're looking to get a team again. The bans for the people that were match fixing back in 2014 are coming up now. It was a 10-year ban, and originally it was a ban for life, but I think they changed it to 10 years from competitive play. So all the ex I Buy Power people, I believe, will be eligible for competitive play again. And I think Steel is going to try to get back into the game. He's a caster now, or an analyst. Alright, strumming is coming up, I believe. The quick triples. Right here? Fuck yeah, okay, good. Those shits fucking suck! Brax! Yo, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I watched Asai struggle to hit those triplets for like an hour when he was going for this full game FC on stream. Those things are no fucking joke. It looks like a pretty innocuous section, but it's challenging if you're unfamiliar with the engine. Yeah, this game has a very unique strumming mechanic. It's different from any other game. It's even more strict when it gets close. Alright, another one to the count. At this point, again, my goal is to get 32 FCs out of 47 so that I can say I got more than 2/3 of the game. I don't know exactly what that calculates to. Let me open up my calculator. 32 divided by 47? Yeah, 68%. What about 31? That's 65. Okay. Yeah, I do have to get 32. That's the goal! I got 5 more to go. Started learning score chasing for me, and you have 4 optimals. Pretender, that's a good one. That's a good fucking optimal. There's so many goddamn double squeezes on that. There's like 6. FC Beast of the Harlot and Because of Midnight on 360. Damn, not bad. 4 reverse chokes on If You Want Peace, Prepare for War. That hurts. That hurts. That song fucking... That's a tough song. That's a very tough song. I haven't played it as Xavier yet. We'll do that. Yes, I did get 4 stars on one song because what I was doing earlier, like if I would miss early on in a song, I would just start trying to use hopos. And it did not work at all for Frankenstein. It was bad. Alright, this song bangs. This song gets too much hate. It's gotten too much hate. The fact that I'm going to come out of GH1 with 30 FCs is going to make the road to 500 a lot easier. Yes, this game was definitely... in my mind, it was going to be a roadblock because this game can go either way. Right, I mean... At this pace, I won't be able to make the 500 if I only FC 2/3 of each game. But this game is like a weird outlier that shouldn't count like the rest. I feel like 2/3 shouldn't be too bad on the rest of the games. Overhated song, by the way. Not overrated, overhated. Alec, I was thinking about doing that. I've attempted Guitar Hero Aerosmith Fulgham FC speedruns in the past. I had a pretty decent run. It was like just over 4 hours. I had to like, I think I only had to restart like probably 5 songs. That's the only game in the series that's even viable to do on, because it's pretty easy, except for Band Hero, but that's long and more boring. IMO. Yeah, Fulgham FC speedrun of Guitar Hero Aerosmith that'd be a good idea for future if I don't already do it. 80s Fulgham FC speedrun would be sick too, but there's, oof. I mean, Ballroom Blitz could be a huge roadblock, and that'd be annoying. There's no roadblocks in Aerosmith. Not even Train Kept Rolling. Kanata Dragon, thanks for the sub. Hope I said that right. I would say to do a proper speedrun, you should have to do it in order, like starting from a brand new save. That's how I would choose the rules if I were to be a moderator of the speedrun.net forums or whatever. What the fuck are these note placements here? Aren't even on the lines. I've not tried the stage kit, and I don't plan on trying the stage kit, because it's like new in box still, like never used. And I kind of want to keep it that way. Plus, I don't have great ventilation in this room. I would have to like open the window next to me to let all the fucking fog out. You know, and I don't know. If anything, I might buy another one to experiment with that isn't in as good of condition. I feel like I should leave this as a relic of the past, a museum piece. I gave Alec the usable one that was already in pretty shit shape, box-wise. Still brand new. The box was just in tatters. Didn't look as pretty on a shelf, you know. THC fog juice? Shut the fuck up. I didn't say that. You can put vape juice in a fog machine. I googled that. It's possible. FC, by the way. Why are you giving me that stare down, Xavier? Why are you so angry at me, bro? I'm not getting the gallon jug of fog juice ever, because I guarantee you I'll never find that. The PDP branded. Mr. Nunchuck! Thanks for the follow, man. This song, I'm not gonna FC. Fly on the Wall, this. I wouldn't put a top 5. This is not a top 5 FC, but this is fucking top 10. The outro is so hard for no reason. Like that, the strumming is just harder than it should be, and the little trill before the strumming, I can't do it. I might have to use the hopos. I'm gonna hopo it. I think that's how it goes. Yeah! Yeah, this is definitely an outro jump scare if I've ever seen one. Mr. Nunchuck, thanks for the subscription. Every sub helps towards the goal. Oh, we're in the bonus tier. We're almost done. I think we have like 5 songs left to play. All right, hard part coming up. Right here. Fuck! Damn! I thought I got that. Hardest part of the song. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I was not planning on FCing this one, so my 32 calculation, we're still good if I get Guitar Hero. Take a small break from the diss track. Nice, bro. Yeah, I'll be here every day, 2 o'clock for the next 10 days. 2 o'clock Central Standard Time, that is. 88. God damn. Alright. Let's get it. I don't want to play as Xavier for this one, though, because I don't like his highway. I need to lock in for this one. If I FC this, I'll eat a plate. Paper plate. Much like Alec just did. I would love Freeze Pop to be in the festival. Well, I want it to be in festival, not the festival pass. But I guess if it'd be an Epic Games song, more than likely. Well, not necessarily. They're a little independent thing. Not necessarily a harmonics band. It's just a Boston band, as far as I know. Freeze Pop will go hard though in festival. That'd be sick. Am I planning on going back and FCing the ones I didn't FC? No. That's not in the scope of my challenge here. My goal here is to just play every song in the game once. No restarts, no retries, no nothing. Just to see how many FCs I can get. Maybe later on I could keep these saves and go back to try the FCs. Maybe. No promises. morning. Damn. I'm usually pretty good at hitting that. Shit, I was fully expecting to FC that. Wanna see something funny? See that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I missed it, but I hit it at the same time. Oops. God, I fucking hate early whammy. Yeah, you can ghost notes with a... You can like hit it, but not hit with a good hopo. I agree, this clears album for sure. I don't like the album version as much. It's got a whole bunch of extra shit. Alright, I'm gonna try FC this solo. I feel like I can. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Alright. And that's why I rescinded my statement that this is harder than Bark at the Moon. Fuck! That sucks. That's even worse because I like never miss those like quick triplets in the intro. Never. Except for now. I even hit that too. Well, I'll consider that a reverse choke. Even though I still missed a hard part. I am balding. I'm mad and I'm balding. Fuck, dude. That'd have been such a sick one to add to the counter. Damn. For me, it's the last part. Like, right before the Guitar Hero. Let's play Guitar Hero, guys. Monkey's Tales of Peach is a harmonic supergroup. It is made up of 3 artists and a producer. Swid Swiderick, Ryan Lesser, Jason Kendall, and Daniel Sussman. Did you know that? I'm surprised. Were you intending to leave this song for like the last song UFC, Cyan? Yeah, that was an Iron Man reference, by the way, at the end of Get Ready to Rock. Ah, this is a pretty banger last FC for this game. Be the 47th FC, no better one. Some quick triple strums on this one too. Not nearly as bad as Even Rats, but they can still fuck you up. Hardest part right there. Oh, I should have activated. IFC Guitar Hero, guys! I did it! I IFC'd it. Guitar Hero FC. Yeah, which one? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so I'm on track to hit the 32. That's my goal. I just have to FC every song. 3 more. Hey, Sail Your Ship By, Story of My Love. And we got it. Got it in the bag. Hey! Honest Bob. Fuck you, Honest Bob. Never liked your songs. Sorry, Dan Schmidt. Oh my god, Janek, you brought that back. Thank you. Man, I have no music for Story of My Love in Guitar Hero 1 in 4K playlist. Honest Robert. Truthful Robert. How do you get your hands on RGH Xbox 360? There was a time where I was selling them. I haven't done that in a long time though. Otherwise, eBay. eBay's a good place to look. Or if you DM me on Twitter, we might be able to work some out. Yes, look for a Trinity. If it's a Corona model, run away. AKA, if the power rating is like 9.6 amps, you don't want that. Or if it was built after October of 2011. Honest Moose and the Factor Meal incentives. I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. The Coronas are bad because they changed the way audio is handled. Like there's something else in the chip, like a different audio chip or something else that in the South Bridge that changes how audio is rendered or some shit. And it didn't affect most games, but Guitar Hero was one that was susceptible to it. Just slowly falls out of sync. Other than that, the Coronas are fine. I mean, for 99% of people that would buy an RGH, the Corona will be no different than a Trinity. It's harder to mod, but the functionality is the same. They separated one chip into 2. Okay. Shout out you, Honest Bob. I take back what I said from before. Not that bad. Oh, thanks, Winnie. Appreciate that. Yeah, people have actually figured out a way to fix the Coronas, the issues that Guitar Hero has with the Corona boards, by just putting in the fucking PS3 audio, because it uses MP3 instead of whatever the fuck format that it uses on XMA audio. Yeah, so people have done that, and there are fixes available only for disc songs, not DLC yet, or customs. If you make customs, they'll still have the desync issue. I gotta iterate the counter. Yeah, at the next off season, if they use Coronas, it's Jeej. I can't say. Never mind. Because I actually don't know anything. I'll say this, we may or may not be getting more information about this soon. Okay, I said it! I leaked. I've played this song so few times in my life. I think I said Caveman Rejoice might be my least played song. This might take it, actually. This is probably more accurate. Sail your ship by. Hello, Miss Hills. Wait, did he already say the bad word? Man. Did he say it again? I have to listen to the stem. So what, they really cooked with Radiumized Guitar Hero 2. This song is just not as great. How long is this song? I remember so little of this. Okay. remember the slowdown. It overstays its welcome, I'll say that. It doesn't feel like a 4.5-minute song. It felt longer than that. Alright, one more FC to the counter, and the last song in the game that I have to play will determine if I get 2/3 of the game FC'd on my first try, or not. A lot riding on this, for me personally. In reality, it means nothing, but to me, to my pride, it means a lot. Alright, last song. I gotta crack my knuckles a little bit. Fingies are getting a little sore. Let's get it. Woo! Thank you guys all so much for joining me on my first Gauntlet day. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow for Guitar Hero 2. I'm very much looking forward to the rest of this project. Get back to me like in a week after I've been doing it for 7 days and see how I feel. But from right away at the start, I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Appreciate all the viewers I've gotten, all the followers, all the subscribers, of course. Gotten 49 subscribers today alone, so I really appreciate that. That's really good progress towards my goal. My whole point of doing this, one, was to play through the games again, because I haven't done it in a long time, but two, to grow my Twitch audience, because I want to start streaming more often. It's a fun new way to enjoy these games that I just really haven't explored much up until this point, and I want to explore that, and I want you guys to be along with me for the ride. So if you can find it within you, hit me with a follow, subscribe, use your Twitch Prime if you got a Twitch Prime. Gift if you're feeling generous, but I would be greatly appreciative. This song is pretty fucking good, by the way, too. Story of my love and GH1 playlist music. Yes, you're finally free. Free from the purgatory of not having this song. How many paths do I have memorized? Hardly any for Guitar Hero 1. Guitar Hero 1's a pretty unique game in terms of paths because they're still learning how to, like, use star power effectively, so there's a lot of weird phrases. Like, you've already seen it in this song, where it's like, phrase, a couple notes, another phrase, like, immediately. When we get to, like, Guitar Hero 3, I'll have a whole lot more of those memorized, more than likely. But a lot of times when I play, it's, like, in one ear out the other. Like, I don't really, like, retain paths very much, unless I play the song a lot, and, like, dedicate it to muscle memory. And generally, when I would go for scores, I wouldn't, like, just study a path. I would write it down in a notepad document on my other monitor, and I would, like, glance over to it and reference that as I'm playing. So I never had to memorize. I could just read it, you know? Which is a completely different skill. That does not help you in tournament settings either, by the way. In-person tournaments. Online, sure. Turn over DM? Alright, I'll read that after. I'll get back to you. There you have it, folks. That's 32 FCs done in Guitar Hero 1. 2/3 of the game FC'd on my first try. I am pretty happy about that. That's honestly better than I thought. Better than I thought I would do. Got some really exciting FCs. I got Fired Up first try. I got Crossroads first try. I think I got Spanish Castle Magic. Almost FC'd Get Ready to Rock. Almost FC'd Cowboys from Hell. Almost FC'd Bark on the Moon. Pretty good. I'll take this. This is pretty fun. Yeah, let's buy the shop videos and watch those. It's a good call. What are my guesses for Guitar Hero 2? I'm gonna say, it's tough. That's tough. I'm leaving Triplet and Graveyard Shift for a incentive goal. Like if my sub count is greater than my FC count by the end of this whole gauntlet, then I'll play through those secret songs and Guitar Hero 2 360 exclusives and Band Hero and Guitar Hero Live and DJ Hero on guitar. So. Yeah, okay, songs, characters, venues, alright. Let's go watch some lore. I will not be FCing Beast in the Heart first try. I mean, maybe, but I'm not expecting that in the slightest. Not tutorials, what am I doing? Videos. Bonus material. Alright, let's learn about the songs in the game. Guitar Hero lore. Lore Hero. I don't need the tutorials because I'm good. I've already learned. Oh my god, it's him. It's Mr. Wave Group.
Les Paul. And we know it's a reissue because it says right here, 1960.
Does it sound like a 1960 Les Paul?
You know what? Being I was just born in 1960, I don't think I would have been able to ascertain what I was listening to.
This is the profile of a rock star.
This is called a roadmap. Can you read that?
No, I'm not in focus.
This is a roadmap for dummies.
And this could be like kind of like my tiger beat pose.
How surreal would it have been to just be working at Wave Group during this time? Or doing anything within like the development sphere of Guitar Hero? I feel like you would look back upon that very fondly. Maybe it's my own personal bias coming through. It's behind the scenes videos are pretty fucking sick. It's not bad at all. It's a good thing to watch these things over and over and over again. I would.
What are you going to be playing here today?
I'm going to be playing Smoke on the Water.
Smoke on the Water.
You.
Oh my god, I know that video you're talking about. Yeah, I know that video. It surprised me too. But yeah, doesn't Monkey Still the Peach have a part in that where they play Guitar Hero? The song?
Boom, boom. Oh, wow.
Boom, boom. Yes. Fucking bass tone. Hey, we got to 90 subs. Thank you, JustDad799. That's 40 subs today.
You're such an intimidating
At this point, the subs are outpacing my FCs. I started with 50 subs today.
Behind him for too many errors played.
Thank you guys all so much for the subs. Really appreciate it.
That's the top part. Yeah, because it's kind of weird. It goes F to B flat, then the Qui starts on D minor.
The Qui.
But when it bends up, it ends up on F major. It's fucked up seeing their faces. The face that sings these is the singer, the animated in-game singer, not this guy or that guy. Who the hell are you?
Oh my god, he FC'd it. He FC'd it. He did it. Mr. Drist.
Wardrobe makeup to Scott Dugdale's trailer, please.
For all you people listening at home.
It's me. I'm listening at home. Such a 2000s video. Look at the monitors they're using, the mice. Just the way that this is filmed and all the angles and zooms and panning effects. You even get to see the commute. Wave Group. Apparently Wave Group still exists and they're owned by Meta. So that's pretty neat. I just learned that early on in the stream.
Are we done? Can I go home now?
You can go home for today, but only for today.
Okay.
Don't get caught in the dolphin and little tuna. If you do, it will be.
Harmonix definitely was an indie studio back in the day. They were fully independent. They didn't really have a publisher. Red Octane published this first game. The guitar manufacturer was a publisher, and after that they got hooked up with Activision. All right, next one. What was it? Characters. Let's learn about the characters now.
This is Ryan Lesser, art director and lead artist on Guitar Hero.
And this is Matt Gilpin, lead character artist on Guitar Hero.
So we're going to talk a little bit about the backup band in Guitar Hero. So Matt did these drawings as well as the model.
So this is a singer. He's a little over 3,000 polys.
3,000 polys. Whoa!
In his face, because he's going to be opening his mouth.
Oh yeah, Ryan Lesser. Yeah, that dude has a very distinctive style that works perfectly with Deluxe. Yeah.
Singer.
Yeah, we wound up going with sort of the '80s battle.
I think he's in Minnesota.
Guys. They've all got the black.
I don't know why I want to say that. I feel like he's
the white Reebok high tops and stuff. Total throwback from our childhood. So this drawing was done by Jennifer Lesser. She was originally slated to be one of the guitarists, but we wound up not using that genre. She came back as a singer, which everyone really loved.
What genre does this occupy?
The mocap on top of her. She looks really hot.
Yeah. She looks hot, guys. She's really hot.
Yeah, she's definitely got like a pretty rock and roll vibe. Headband, dreads, ripped up jeans. She's pretty good looking.
Weird champ.
And a bassist.
Yeah, the bassist started out with no beard. We really loved him, but I wanted to throw a beard on him.
You gotta have a beard.
Look a little bit more hardcore.
Gotta have a beard.
And then so Matt built this character. So this
no fingies.
We got really lucky. His animation is just awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I think we got away with one animation from the whole game. This guy eventually wound up being everybody's favorite guy in the whole game, even more so than a lot of the guitarists. He's like an in-house favorite. Him and the keyboardist are way up there. Drummer was drawn by Matt and of course modeled by Matt. He did all the characters.
That's just Axel.
Yeah, he's just like beefy member of the band, like muscular.
Yeah, you can tell from the band that we were trying to exaggerate proportions on characters, which we obviously did in the Heroes as well, but you know, we wanted the sort of hot dog, tall skinny bassist and the hamburger, short squat.
The hot dog and hamburger. Good dichotomy.
Headband is essential.
Yeah, headband and wristbands.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah,
I take a nap
Larry,
after this.
The keyboardist.
Yeah.
He's only in the band because he's the cousin of the drummer.
Tomorrow's gonna be even longer too.
This guy is awesome. Yeah. If we had the time, we would have made him a Guitar Hero Unlock where you could play guitar with him. He's just
that'd been sick.
Super awesome.
Guitar Hero. And then the venues.
So this is
never mind.
Alterna rocker. You can see some early
Alterna.
versions of her
Oh, they say
there where
Alterna.
She was a little bit more tame.
That was like a code name for her.
and a
Still
little
is,
bit
I
more
think.
girly. And once we met up with Judita, our mocap actress, we kind of stole her look because she was a pretty good rocker. Judy Nails' moves are
See all the polys on her
basically
titties?
Judita's stage moves. She's in a band and she had a lot of really good moves
Yeah,
just
zoom in.
by herself, so we sort of threw the script away and let her do her own thing.
But she just, I don't know, she's always, I just like her, she always works pretty well. Her
I think I will do this for all the
Awesome.
Guitar Hero games that
She's a
have
good one to look
extra
out for crazy
videos like this.
proportions
It's kind of fun.
because her arms are super long and her fingers too. So this is Clive Winston, our
Man,
classic rocker.
that's quite a
He went through
difference.
a lot of iterations, but in the end we wound up going with a sort of bell-bottomed classic rocker. It's definitely a blend of a lot of old school rock and rollers, but kind of made him our own, gave our own slant to him. He's got a lot of the classic moves that people will find really familiar, like the windmill and the running in place and the freaking out on the floor.
Debug footage from an unspecified song
One
of
of the guys here
unspecified
accidentally
build.
put Judy Nails' animation on him, so he's doing a
Hmm.
little prance. But our system
I'll have to
can
keep my
handle
eyes
that.
out for
We
that.
can
I
put
don't. That
characters'
doesn't ring a bell.
Motion on other characters.
Surely
very
I've seen it,
easily,
but-
which is super helpful.
And fun to watch.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
In game, his moves are very slick and smooth, kind of psychedelic in a way.
Must be the venues one, yeah. Oh,
And this was our,
He was supposed to be the rap rocker, and originally I really loved those early drawings, but
yeah, quite the shift.
he wound up being too big for the game, and also people didn't respond to him as well as some of the people in house did. So now our hip hop rocker got turned into a modern rocker, and that's Xavier Stone. But all of his, it's interesting, all of his mocap was shot as if he was a gigantic big guy who was going to be kind of meaty and push his weight around and do a lot of stomps. When we switched him to more of a modern rock guy, the moves still worked because we made him a very fit, kind of heavily physiqued guy, so he works out well.
I would have never known.
Axel Steele is
Man,
our
that's tough.
resident metalhead. He started out as sort of a chubby,
Yo,
short, dwarfy
that's our guy.
But as we developed the crazy
What's his
proportions
name?
in the game,
Can't even think of it again.
we decided to make
My brain's
him
fried.
the biggest
Hazard.
hulking guy, which is sort of like the big giant metalhead bullies in high school.
kind of, I think I drew the sketch because it was like, I just remember when I was a kid, like, a lot of, when I was in junior high, there was a bunch of these guys running around.
You don't see this
These
type
were the
of
guys
guy
that in
now.
high school had Rush and Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, this
album
this
covers
type of
painted
guy
on
doesn't
backstage
exist in the
jeans,
current
and
meta for high
went
schoolers.
outside during gym and smoked, and his moves are very much reminiscent of death metal, black metal, and thrash metal guys that exist out there for the past 20 years. Here you can see old versions of Pandora, our new metal rocker. She used to have long hair in front of her face, but we found that to be kind of annoying. We wanted to see her emote. She's covering a lot of the goth new metal genres.
The
by
Takis
having
Starbucks
the cool
Kai sent out,
latex
man.
and the
Yeah.
darker colors, the face.
No, he
paint.
doesn't fit in.
Her hair has
Notably
been
less
given us a lot
polys
of
on her
trouble in
titties
the
than
game, but
Judy Nails is.
just
Just saying.
recently we started
Favoritism?
working on different physics models for her, and now her hair is really nice and liquidy. I like Pandora's proportions a lot because she's still kind of sexy, but she's got a kind of Nightmare Before Christmas kind of feel to her. Her legs are very straight and pointy, but still, I think she's pretty foxy.
And she's
Pretty
one of
foxy.
the characters that like really came alive once she had a facial animation. For some reason, just really brought her out.
Snake
So
tattoo.
this is the punk rocker Johnny Napalm. He went through lots of funny names and lots of funny shapes and sizes, but we eventually wound up with the long, lanky punk rocker. Which
Yeah,
we
this shit
really
was
love.
good and
He's
normal.
Actually starting to shape up
By the
as
way,
possibly the
20
face
years
of
ago.
Guitar Hero.
He's got a lot of polys in his
We were
face.
going to avoid the mohawk, but in the end, we just kind of liked it the most, and so we went with it. His shirt is giving props to Rob K, our game designer. We made him a Brit rocker.
And he, I actually love the way he holds his guitar in the game. He has like kind of a hunched shoulder. It looks great.
This is what Daniel Sussman wants to be when he grows up.
Yes.
Here's the crazy hair metal guy. We wound up naming Izzy Sparks actually after Izzy here in the audio department at Harmonix. Of course, he looks nothing like Izzy, but you can see he's got a good mix of sort of 80s hair metal and 70s glam rock. But he's got the classic hair metal face paint.
Oh, Izzy Sparks is a femboy.
Mullet, hair-sprayed mullet. His moves are all really flamboyant, which I think is really fun. It's
See,
like
he's
watching
flamboyant.
in concert.
He's one of the guys that, it's too bad his hair animation isn't playing. I think he has some of the best like hair animation in the game. It's simple. It's just kind of like waves around and bobs, but it works the best.
Flamboyant.
So this is the Grim Ripper, who
is he also fruity and zesty?
One
Probably.
of our craziest characters designed. We had lots of different designs for our super secret last unlock, and we wound up settling on the Grim Reaper. He originally was sort of toned down and all black cloaked, and then I did a pass on Matt's drawing and colored him up a bit to make him pop a little bit more on stage. The Ripper gives us a bunch of animation issues. We had to write a whole subsystem to keep his cloak on the floor because he's using regular mocap data with legs, so the bottom of his cloak kept pulling up and exposing just dead air. And he's takes in the tradition of a lot of older video games where the boss actually has a set of moves from all the other characters in the game. So he's sort of like a super character. He gets the coolest moves from all the other characters.
Gaz, it's Matthew. However you say that.
So that's the band and the heroes from Guitar Hero. Hopefully that
Can you imagine what Grim Reaper's face would look like with skin on it? And it wasn't just a skull. Be a fucked up looking guy. Ooh, outtakes. This. Oh, fuck. Bro just walked off the stage. Damn. I don't remember this being here. Oh, it even has the fucking fender. It has the Strat. Yeah. Bro just... I'm out. I must have never watched this in full as a kid. My attention span was probably too low. Oh God. Huh. When do we get this build? I want to get a build that has this style of rock meter and star power and the scoring system the way it is. What a dogshit scoring system, by the way. Whatever they have now is so perfect. Face off. Ha! No face. I've never seen the singer with long hair like that. Like that. Like lower poly count. She just melted away. Jesus. Jump scare. Toxic fast. Oh, what's this guy gonna do? Bipolar Bear, I think it's called. What the hell is this? You ain't hitting the drums, bro. Turn around. He's got stage fright. How many fucking things are there? Hazard. Almost. Kind of hazardy build. It is. He's got the fucked up looking forehead. Very few people in the crowd, by the way. How have I never seen these? The fuck is he doing? Oh, Jesus. Just, brings it right back. Just gonna take off flying. Oh, God. Pretty natural. Wow. I have not... I swear, I must have... I've watched these before. I know I have. But, like... I guess I didn't watch the characters one all the way through because it was so long. Surely the venues one's shorter. I've seen this one for sure, like recently-ish.
Hi, this is Ryan Lesser, art director at Harmonix and lead artist on Guitar Hero.
Shout out Ryan
Hey,
Lesser.
I'm Matt Moore.
I love your art
I
direction.
did venue lighting and venue construction for Guitar Hero.
Hi, I'm
Sneeze,
I'm
bless
lead
me.
designer on Guitar Hero.
Hey, that's the
This is
prototype
the
loading
making
symbol.
of movie for the Guitar Hero venues.
Thank you guys.
So
Thank
here's
you.
some
Thank you.
concept art for the basement venue, the first venue that you play in the game.
There's the mom.
Quiet!
These are all drawings by Scott Sinclair.
It's supposed to be a basement at a party, you know, lots of blue and red cups around.
So here you can see in 3D Studio Max, we're just opening up the venue so people could see the model and the texture maps and the geometry that we've built. This venue was really trying to be filled with all the kinds of junk that you see in a typical basement: cinder blocks, milk crates, crappy old rugs. Any of you that have been in a band?
Oh yeah,
know
Jack.
that
Yeah,
you
that
tend to
I
fill
remember
these
seeing that
little
listing too.
practice spaces with rugs and
That'd be a really
mattresses
cool
and
piece
stuff
of history to
soak up
have.
the
No,
sounds
not many
so your
people would
neighbors
care
don't
about
go
that, but
crazy
you
on
would. That's all that
It
matters.
was basically my apartment 2 years ago.
I would love that too. I'd have that shit
A
framed.
bunch of interactive elements in all of our venues
Put it
to
on my
show
wall.
you how well you're doing.
The basement was sort of a challenge because we want to have good feedback for how the player's doing in every venue.
In this venue, you know, we have the furnace and the washing machine, both of which start going hippity hop when you're doing really awesome. And
They just don't make
you're
games
in
like this
a great
anymore.
State. The windows behind the band
They just don't.
show police.
There's so much
arriving.
character
Right.
in these games. So much personality.
so this is concept art that Scott Sinclair did for the Small Club, which was
Thanks
really
for the follows,
inspired
guys.
by a bunch of
Starkly and
the
Geeby.
kind of New York classic rock clubs.
So this is the second venue in the progression. So you've actually got your first kind of real gig and starting to work your way up the ladder.
This room has a really funky shape.
Yeah,
which
compare this
makes
love and
a lot of
passion to
the
Guitar Hero
camera
Live.
look really cool.
It's just
Yeah, I'm not sure there's any
a
venue
hollowed out
in this
husk of its former
CSI
self.
venue.
You're just
Maybe the game.
making a game
Which is
for the
yeah,
contract.
Sort of,
Guitar Hero.
sort of
Or they were
a
told to
roll
make it, so they're
Guitar
doing
Hero
it.
90-degree angles. The feel of
Game
these
Watch, I think,
venues
that follow as
was
well.
really meant to give you the sense that you were there. We've made games in the past where we purposefully wanted to make the game feel like you were watching a televised event of a specific musical
I mean, yeah,
show.
Fortnite Festival
Whereas
is
here we
probably,
wanted to really feel
in
like
relation
you
to
were
this, pretty
at a
soulless.
club at 2 a.m. watching some awesome
I mean, you can already
bands.
tell that just based on like how many
this
venues there
venue
are.
was one of the
One,
first that we really
characters
nailed.
are all Fortnite characters, so it's nothing like
Stylistically,
fancy like that.
I
They,
thought
they
this
can only
was
do
one
they can only do so
that
much.
brought together the kind of kooky angles.
It's just
and
not the same.
cartoony style that Ryan was so keen to get.
I love the bar in this room.
Yeah, I feel like I remember the Guitar Hero 2 videos
Wow,
more so than I do
really
these. I
wacky
must have
shape
watched those a lot
and
more.
little stools and the
Yeah, this is like
set
actual behind the scenes, like
cabinets
really deep,
with like
deep
sort of
lore.
absinthe style glowing liquor.
Yo, Solus?
So these are drawings that Mr. Matt Moore did. These are for the Red Octane.
I agree.
level, which
More
is
more
the
animations,
medium
more
club.
stages
Kind of
for
as we're
festival would be big.
Getting bigger and bigger. This is
The
this was
animations
also inspired
especially.
by a lot of Boston mid-sized
I do like the
clubs.
one venue we
So
have,
by
but
this stage, in
man,
the
just one venue.
Guitar Hero career, you're
it's not it.
you're
I'd like
going
more.
pro, you're
And how
kind of
hard would it
halfway
really be to
through and
build cool
starting
venues
to
in that
rise
game,
and
right?
get
With
noticed.
UEFN especially?
Red
What if we can just
Octane
like
as a name
choose
is really
UEFN, excuse me,
As a club,
UEFN custom
name,
venues?
because it gave us a lot of visual
That'd be
imagery
pretty cool.
that we were able to incorporate into the club. We went with lots of pistons and engine parts and gears and cogs, and it just made for a really cool environment. Again, we're showing the edges of a lot of these polygons so you can see exactly how they're sculpted. A lot of these have textures that are anywhere between 32 pixels by 32 pixels up to...
Yeah, how cool would it be
120
if somebody
by
just remade old Guitar Hero venues or Rock Band venues and
It's
put them in
fucking
Fortnite and you
Crummy
can
the
just
fan
like
looks in
use
3D
them?
Studio
Be
Max,
fucking
where it just goes
awesome.
through the engine and Matt does his magic on it.
I know they definitely need to re-add that fucking restart button. It was causing problems, that's why they took it out. But the fact that it's not back yet kind of sucks. It takes so long to restart a song.
With your game performance, so the better you do, the more
Yeah,
exciting
this
the venue
new
becomes.
venue, they pulled the GH80s on us where they just
So
like,
this
it's
is
the exact same
place
venue
that
with like,
has
a
been
few
taken over
small
by the
changes.
Rockers, but is often full of Euro trash.
Yeah, they kick the rockers out at 10:30 so that the dance party.
But they're
can
definitely
start.
cooking with the music, so that's cool. A lot of songs. I'll take that.
This is the theater. This is sort of a revamped old theater turned into a modern rock club. There's a bunch of these up in the north.
Yes, we finished with the bonus songs. I'm done with this game. We're watching the bonus videos that were in the shop. And then I'm hopping off until tomorrow at 2 p.m. when I start Guitar Hero
This was
2.
absolutely the worst venue we had, and then all the guys on the venue team just totally brought it up, and now it's probably one of the best.
Yeah, I think this was the last that everybody really worked on, and we sort of hit our stride.
There's a good example of a venue where we were able to like let loose with our style.
His venue just does not work on
totally
emulator either.
unrealistic
It's like
stuff in here.
flashbangs you.
The skull balconies and the purple smoke that's very kind of old, cartoony looking.
I haven't even noticed the stem quality taking in
Gigantic
festival
wall
songs.
speakers in the background. This venue was the first
Granted, I
time
play
that
through
we
just
experimented
earbuds.
with
I mean, the same shit I'm
less
listening to my shit through
traditional
now.
special
So
effects, like
it's not the
cartoony
greatest audio
smoke.
setup. It works.
This one we started off doing regular particle systems, but eventually transitioned into something I wanted to try, which was more geometric, exaggerated shapes.
Thank you for coming to the stream, Alex.
So this is the Toxic
Hope to see you back
Fest,
here again
which is sort
tomorrow.
of an outdoor
And the next day.
giant show
And the
with
next day.
skaters
And the next day.
those giant
And the next
buses
day.
that have big video screens in them, and
This is one venue that's gone through a bunch of changes. It was originally supposed to be
King
daytime,
Kendall, yes,
and
King
it's sort of
Kendall.
become Sunset now.
Just our only outdoor venue.
yeah. We tried to stay away from outdoor venues, mostly because most of our design was centered around the kind of cool lighting you can do at a rock show, and if it was a outdoor show that happened to be during the day, we would lose a lot of those tools that we had at our disposal. There's the skate half pipe, where in-game there's a really funny model and a really funny animation. It's like a single model with a single animation of this guy doing just tons and tons of 360s and stuff.
Tony Hawk, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really cool venue too, by the way. I like this venue a lot.
trees are, of course,
There's a lot of
not
character with this venue. I mean, it's pretty simple. If you were to make this nowadays,
Oh, really? Have they been
it would look like shit, but they had to do like they worked this way because that's the power of the PS2.
So
You
this
know,
is the
you've been spoiled by having so much computing power now, where you just don't have to do these cool workarounds and work in such like an artistic and creative way like this. Like, I feel like hyper-realism is just the new vibe that people are going for.
And
it just it's kind of stale and boring.
The dragons and the god of good on the right.
Yes, Funk, I just got finished playing Guitar Hero 1. We're just watching the bonus videos that are in the shop to cap this stream off, and then I'm going to hop off, and then I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. for Guitar Hero 2.
In the game, depending on what you're doing and how you're playing, will give you a drastically different viewpoint on this world. It'll either be lots of blue or lots of red.
This venue is a good example of putting the detail where it's needed too. If you look at the back of the venue, it's a lot more sparse, but there's lots of action and excitement up front where the cameras are going to be looking, where the Guitar Hero is.
There you can see really clearly all the crowd. We have those 2D planes out there that simulate crowd that once it gets in engine, it all gets turned into cool 3D guys dancing around and girls jumping. So that's the end of the making of Guitar Hero Venues movie. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope this was
I did have a good
insightful
time.
to you, and hope you have fun playing the game.
Yep, thanks for playing.
That was cool.
Enjoy it and go and spend some money on some guitar unlocks or songs, and don't waste your money on these movies again. It's not worth it.
I bought them last, don't worry. That was cool. That was a good way to cap it off. How many FCs did I get? Look above my head. 32. I got 32 FCs out of 47 in Guitar Hero 1, which I thought was pretty good. That's a lot. It's just over 2/3 of the game FC'd on one try. So I'm going to sign off here now. Thank you guys all so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. The response to this has been fantastic. It's been great. I'm looking very, very much forward to doing this for 10 more days in a row with every other game, if the response is this good. Appreciate all the follows as I say that. Thanks, VODXDA. I tried. I don't know. Appreciate all the subs, of course. 40 subs today because I started with 50. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. You guys are the best, and I hope to see you guys for the rest of the week. So thank you very much, and goodbye!